Philip. You're working, Philip? How is... For what? What are you even doing right now? Okay. I hope you're doing well, dude. I will probably be live a while today. We'll see. I'll probably be live a while today. No more Jump King, please. People cry a lot. Yeah, no, we're definitely doing Jump King today. Though we will be... I might do something else. We'll see. It depends on how I feel, but I need to get that done. So you're just going to have to hold that. You're just going to have to hold that, Fluffy. Jump King, woo, yes. Yeah, I'm not quitting. So any of you who are like, oh my god, Jump King, you might as well just click off the stream now. Though we will hang out first, so it'll be cool. Let's play a good song. Hold up. Let's play a good song. There we go. Here we go. Look, I'm wearing this weird... Oh, hold on. Hi.
I'm down tremendous gifted at tier 1 sub to Gabriel 6. They have given 472 gift subs in the channel.
I beat on tremendous gifting a sub to Gabriel. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Hi, White Bear. I'm glad you saw the notification. Yo, yo. Yo, what's up? Sulfuric Cobra, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Noti Gang, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the Prime. I love a good Twitch Prime. You know, Twitch Primes are my favorite because they don't take money away from you guys. And that matters to me.
Intensive care, he asks the nurse, where am I? The nurse responds with ICU. Cinna says no you don't.
It's because it's Cinna and Cinna, right? Thank you for the joke, by the way. And the 100 bits, Hyper Dragon. Alexis Fishation. I hate that name because I can't say it. And that's on me. But thank you for the Prime, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime. Chat, we love Twitch Primes here because they don't take money from you guys. So if you have one, please check if you do. But I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Yo, yo, yo. What is up? How's it going? Fluffy, thank you for gifting a sub to Daddy Bezos. Daddy Bezos in the house, indeed. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, dude. Also, what's Prime? If you have an Amazon Prime account, you connect it to your Twitch, you get a free sub per month. I'm wearing this harness thing. You want to see? Let me fix my skirt, actually, so I can show you. Hold on, chat. Let me fix my skirt so I can... I don't know how to do this without... It's like this thing that, look, it goes across your... Well, it's crossed now, right here. But it goes like this. And this is my outfit. Doesn't it look cute? Yeah, I thought it was pretty cute. Crimson, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Can someone hold me like that? I don't know if you want people to hold you like this holster's holding me. I don't know. I'm trying to wear it because I want to get used to it when I wear it out. Because it is really cute and I can put it up on like an outfit. But yeah, I think it's really cute. Looks like a belt with extra steps. Well, you're supposed to wear it with like a dress, but I'm wearing it with a skirt and a shirt. I didn't think it would matter that much, but it apparently does make a difference. Wear it out. When are you ever going out? Don't attack my character, Fluffy. All right, listen. Listen up, you fucks. Listen. Because today, we need to talk about something. We need to talk about something. Last night was a movie. No, seriously though? Fuck yesterday. We have so much that we need to do in Jump King. We fell back down after so much progress. After so much progress, we fell back down. I'm bummed, dude. I'm so bummed. We will be doing that, but yeah, we hit hard yesterday. Sago, thank you for the 5, dude. That's so sweet. Thank you, man, for the 5. I appreciate that. Thanks, dude. Oh, thank you guys for the hype train. I didn't realize there was one. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Pollution time? No, well, we're past pollution now, but we might end up there a few more times till we can get back up. We do know the jumps. It's just gonna take time because those jumps are really bad. Steven's stream was also fun. We played Mario Kart on Steven's stream. If you weren't there, it was a really good time. I had a really good time. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it a lot. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like get on it? Like start playing it now? Oh, it's a long way to the top. I don't think we're going to meet it today. Did you see his drunk selfie? No. Did he tweet one? Here, hold on. Let me look. I'm pulling up his Twitter. I'm pulling up his Twitter. Is it not on his Twitter? Oh, he posted in BB's Discord? Then no, yeah. Send it to me. Dak, thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, and Gabriel. Thank you for the tier 3. Gabriel, what the heck, dude? Gabriel, thank you for the tier 3, dude. I appreciate that. And Dak, thank you for the sub. Aw, thank you, dude. Gabriel, we still have no tier 3 emote, but you know what? You have a tier 3, and that's what matters. That's really sweet, man. Thank you. Dak, thank you for the sub. Just sent it. All right, hold on. Let me see. Oh, that's funny. I won't show that just in case he doesn't want me to, because he didn't post it on Twitter, but that's pretty funny. No sub goal? No. I was actually talking about sub goals today, Chad. I don't know, man. I think they feel wrong unless they're for something. I feel like just making them when it's a lot of money for nothing, you know what I mean, doesn't feel right to me. It still doesn't. I don't sit well with it. FNAF VR was... Okay, let's talk about it. And I want to clarify again. This is no shade to anyone that does them. This is my own personal belief, okay? FNAF VR is a good goal because FNAF VR is like really large, right? And so like a big monthly one, for example, I think doing big monthly ones where they're like, you know, 2,500 sub goals, but they're really cool things that we're doing make more sense than me saying like, oh, why don't we do a sub goal for me to do like this that I'm already likely gonna do? Does that make sense? For example, Jump King is one of them that like, I would tell my friends that they should do sub goals for, but I'm not gonna do that because I know I'm gonna play the game, right? Like it's stuff like that. So, you know, it's like when I you guys know how I feel about that stuff. I don't milk my community for subs. The only thing I ever give you guys shit for is like primes, and I'll just annoy the shit out of you to check if you have a prime. But you know, other than that, can you get a sub goal for you and I to do an escape room? We can. Rhyme and I actually did an escape room in California, but we can't film in them. A lot of them you can't film in unless you have special permission to ahead of time because you don't want to ruin it for other people. So, you know, but we did do one actually. A lion, a snake, and a dog walk at a bar. How does the snake just walk? Wait, what? A lion, snake, dog walk into a bar and the bartender pulls out a shotgun and says, how the fuck did the snake just walk in here? Do you feel good about that one, Hyper Dragon? That was your worst one yet. I'm disappointed. But no, I'm just kidding. Thank you for the 100 bits. No, but listen, so I genuinely, that's just how I feel about it. You guys know I'm not one who's like, I just want to be able to like, I'm just kidding. By the way, Chad, I'm just joking. The joke was fine. It wasn't a big deal. But like, I genuinely just don't like doing them like that. I think it's kind of like annoying to do them. And I feel weird. Again, I know a lot of you guys are asking for sub goals. And that's fine. This is no shade. I want to preface to anybody that does them. I be down tremendous. Thank you for the tier 3, dude. Gaming the only one. Thank you, man. That's very sweet. And I appreciate that, dude. Seriously. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, dude. I really, really do. Thank you. That's very nice. Now it's you and Gabriel together. Tier 3s. But if I do sub goals, they will be monthly ones. So like if I do one in May, it'll be a monthly one, but it will be for something. I feel like that is the only way it feels right to me. It's the only way it feels right to me. It's otherwise, again, like doing sub goals for games I am already going to play, for YouTube videos I am already going to post that are going to make money as well, just feels, it just feels wrong. It just feels wrong. Sub goal for Cinna to watch an episode of Dragon Ball. I can't do that. I promised Dotto I would never watch a Dragon Ball episode, and I'm gonna stick to that word. A monthly sub goal to go bungee diving. No, because I would actually have to physically risk my life to do that, because in the event that something happens, that is literally my life on the line. And if you think I'm gonna do that for 2,500 subs, you are actually smoking hot dog water. You took hot dog water, you rolled it up into a little blunt, you smoked it, because there's no way that you're gonna sit there and tell me that that's reasonable. Hinata's Wish, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. So a maid cosplay, you guys want a monthly goal for only a maid cosplay. You want one monthly goal. When I say monthly goals, chat, they would be like how we did it before. For a maid cosplay. That seems so underwhelming. Is maid cosplay that matter that much? Again, hot dog water. 5,000 subs to skydive without a parachute. Wait. Five. Imagine the Mr. Beast episode. I paid my friends $10,000 to jump out of a plane without a parachute. This is what happened. And you just hit that. Yo, that shit would hit different. Damn, Mr. Beast needed somebody for ideas, right? Put me on the board. Put me on the board. That shit is so funny, dude. Oh my God. Chat. Oh my God, I forgot. It's time for our weekly cook session. And by weekly, I mean daily. And by daily, I mean whenever I see fit. But I feel like this is one of those moments. Listen, there's a lot of good clips channels. There's a lot of, people who comment between my videos and all of our friends' videos. And normally, we look at them pretty often, right? And we do just because they're entertaining. Like, it's fun for me to see what other people are saying. And it doesn't really bother me. You know what I mean? It's really hard for it to bother me. But something that is really funny to me is that when people, again, this is where the parasocial sauce gets lost, right? And people assume that like they know you because they watch you, right? And they know your friends because they watch you and your friends. And like, it gets lost in the parasocial sauce, okay? And I am not a parasocial connoisseur. I do not dabble in the parasocial pool. Instead, I typically tell you guys to get lost and eat shit, or I shoot you in Jump King, as your streamer should, because you don't want to get lost in the parasocial sauce. But what's always funny to me is when I read comments and people, again, these comments don't bother me. They make me laugh more so. One I saw today that was really, really funny was a clip of me in which I was talking about how I love my friends. And one person commented on said clip and said, and I quote, let me read this to you. I think I was speaking to Dion when I had said this, just to be clear, which is why this is funny. And I won't show this person's name. I won't show any of the information. If you see it, I want to clarify again. I never condone anybody on my behalf. Thank you for the 100 bits, Hyper Dragon. The world is flat. Hear me out. Most of the water carbonated. So the planet is flat. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that, Hyper Dragon. So for me, it's one of those things where like, I typically, like, I want to clarify, I don't condone anybody going to this person's page. I don't condone anybody saying anything to this person. And I've always said that. So don't do that. But this comment actually made me laugh because somebody commented on a video where I think was talking to Dion, saying that I appreciated my friends or that I love my friends. And somebody said, ooh, she said she loves her friends. Do I have to be the one to tell her Reacts probably hates her? I don't think she'll take it too personal. I'm pretty sure he hates everyone. None more than Rhyme, though. This is only funny to me. This is only funnier to me because a long time ago, this is why it's funny. Again, it doesn't bother me. A long time ago, somebody went into Dion's chat. This was back in like October. Somebody went into Dion's chat and said, hey, Dion, do you like BB and Cinna as people? Like, what? And Dion goes, what the fuck does that mean? Like, literally, what does that mean? Do you like BB and Cinna as people? Like, I don't understand what that... And why would he not? Like, we play games together. Like, that's so parasocial. It was really funny. So anyways, I screenshot it to Dion because we get good laughs out of those. And I thought that was funny. But one thing that really hurt me today, chat, is the clip that is posted of me saying my whole 397 days bit and me talking about it on stream to Gabriel. And somebody responded, she claims she don't get no bitches or see action, so I think so. But then again, she's too fine to have a little something, right? Which was a compliment. That was really nice. Like, thank you that I look like I get laid. I stream every Friday night and Saturday night. I ain't leaving my house, but I appreciate the love. You know what I mean? It means a lot. Until I scroll down and somebody said, hell nah. That wannabe Dotto personality and Aang voice brings it down a few notches. C rank at best. And we all know what his profile photo looked like, right? We all know. Come on. Come on, bro. We already know. I don't even have to say it. I just know. So, to me, I was like, I mean, that's crazy. Like, you know my Twitter at, so just post a selfie. If you're gonna talk the talk, walk the walk. You know what I mean? If I'm C rank at best, let me see your face. I just want to know. I'm okay being C rank to some people. It doesn't bother me. Especially people like this. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to be A rank in your mind. Because you probably weird. We're not the same. Like, I'm okay. I'm good. But that shit sent me because the one before that, more so claiming, they said, there are comments underneath calling me a liar. For my 397 days joke. I didn't even think it was that deep, bro. I didn't even think it was deep. And then I realized that that's probably how Pokey feels. When Pokey says she doesn't have a boyfriend and everyone's like, no, she's lying. She does. I was like, holy shit, dude. What the heck? And speaking of Pokey, Pokey's wearing a Misa sweater today. And I would just like to go on record by saying, you guys know I love that sweater. It looks even better on Pokey. I thought it looked good on me, but Pokey outdid herself. Holy shit. Pokey outdid herself. A short noob. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that, man. I love a good Twitch prime. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. 3 months. Yeah, listen. So I had a really good time. I went through YouTube comments and I always have to remind myself to not do that. But I do typically laugh at most of them. One person has been DMing me though. Is it on Instagram or Twitter? Let me see. Every now and then they DM me a hello and then they message me, I love you. And it's a lot of I love yous. And I don't love that person. So if you're here and that's you, I can't be capable of loving you because I don't know you. Fluffy, I didn't mean to out our DMs. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. But honestly, get shit on, nerd. I'm kidding. Gabriel said, fine, I'll stop. No, it's not like that. There's a difference between saying I love your content, blah, 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 and saying you're so beautiful, I want to marry you. That's different. Don't do that. I don't. Oh my God, look, my makeup is getting messed up. Hello? I fucked it up now. Oh my God, damn it. I won't ever ask about your mental health again. No, it's not that. But I will say, I laughed because I was reading those and I was like, it is just not, it's not that deep, bro. But people thinking that Dion hate his friends is really funny. The fact that people think that Dion hates his friends always makes me laugh because I'm like, Dion's never given me the impression that he hates me. He just roasts me, but like, I think that's hilarious. Steven, hi. How are you feeling? Are you feeling a lot better? How are you feeling? I'll return the engagement ring now then. I have a ring, but it's cheap. And it goes on my one finger. So were you hungover this morning or no? I feel like you would have been hungover this morning. That was so funny, but did you delete your VOD? I wasn't gonna go over your ending, but did you delete the VOD? Dion roasting everyone. Oh, wait. You didn't? Oh, you're bold. You're so bold. Holy shit, you're bold. You're a bold man, let me tell you. Where's your tweet? Here, chat, let me show you this. Friendly banter amongst friends and people think you're actually beefing. Come on, dude. I know. It's funny that people, again, that's the second time that people thought that Dion just hated us, which I think is hilarious. Here, let me pause this so you can see this tweet. This tweet is really funny, chat. Dion, do you know who made this? I mean, not Dion. You know what I'm trying to say, Steven.
You're better the game will. Wait, who's behind me? You're better the game will.
Thanks, Prime, for the Prime.
Oh my God. Prime 34, thank you for the sub with Prime, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks, Prime, for the Prime. You took the words right out of my mouth. Thanks, man. For 11 months, too. This shit is so funny.
Wait, who's behind me? You're better the game will.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That shit was so good. That shit was so good. That genuinely put a smile on my face. Yeah, that genuinely put a smile on my face. Getting told by drunk Steven I'm bad at the game because I'm behind him. No, what was so funny was Steven kept going. Steven kept going, if you're behind me, you're bad at the game. And then Steven would go, oh, I got last. What? Yeah, no shit, dude, because you were drunk. I was like, what are you talking about? Steven kept going, if you're behind me, you're so bad. I was like, Steven, there's no one behind you. I'm like, and then, or no, at one point you did say that. And then he goes, oh, wait, I'm in 12th. And I was like, that shit was so funny, dude. I hope you had a really good birthday, man. I do. I hope you had a really good birthday. I actually do. The story of Mario Kart career, first place, Blue Shell. Hi, how's it going? Dude, Mario Kart. Okay, I'm not going to lie, though. Steven, you are lucky I like you as a person. Because after playing Jump King yesterday, I ended to go raid into you because I was like, I would rather people watch your channel and I'll just play on your channel, right? For your birthday. But when I raided over to you, I was really mad about Jump King. I was really, really mad. And I needed a second because I was like legitimately tilted. And then I started getting hit by red shells and I was this fucking close to I was this close. I was like, Steven is my friend and I care about him, so I'm gonna stay for this birthday. But oh my God, I was this close to leaving when I kept getting hit by red shells. Because I was like, how am I getting hit so much? How am I getting hit so much? That's crazy. Like, there was no reason. There was just no reason why I was getting targeted. It was like targeted harassment, dude. I'm glad you stayed. I had a great time, but I was angry in the beginning. The beginning was a little rocky for me. I had to hold that. Hey, first time viewer, when does the game start? Mr. Radstads, do you want to fight me? Please. I will fight you right now because I know you're going to be talking that shit all day. I know you are. I know you are. Yes? Okay, deal. Oh my god, that cold water feels so good. Dad, I've been on this thing where I don't really like ice, but I've been putting my waters in the freezer until they get that crust of ice on the outside. And then I crunch it all up. Oh. Full-time streamer, by the way. Full-time streamer, by the way. Just FYI. Bro, turn that shit back up. Don't make me put on the bass boosted. I will put on the bass boosted, chat. I'll do it. I heard crusty water. No, no, no. My water's not crusty. I like to put my water in the freezer until it gets the crust of ice on the inside of the bottle. And then I crush it up. It's not crusty water. It's not crusty. It's like I don't drink crusty water. Oh wait, no, that's valid. You know what I'm talking about. Because me, I'm not a big ice fan. Like, I don't chew on ice. But that little bit of ice makes it just cold enough. You know what I mean? Where it's like kind of slushy-ish. You know what I'm talking about? No, it's not crusty water, you fucks. Doesn't chew on ice? No, I have sensitive teeth. I can't chew on ice. I have sensitive teeth. You eat ice? How many of you eat ice in chat? Let's talk about it. Do you guys eat Sonic ice? A lot of people like Sonic ice particularly. A lot of people like Sonic ice particularly. That I do know. You guys are big fans. You do not? Oh, no. I was wrong. I was wrong. No? No go live. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ice be hitting? It do be hitting. Sonic ice is based. Listen, Sonic ice is one of those things that like I know a lot of people like order separately. Like you could order it by yourself and have it as a thing. Isn't that a thing? Okay, chat, but again, I'm not a fan. I don't chew on ice. I have sensitive ass teeth, so I can't do it. But I would love to. I feel like it is nice. It's just water. It's just a water snack. Ooh, can I ask you a question? How many of you eat like just tomatoes or cucumbers, like by themselves? Like you can eat them with a little salt and pepper. Anyone? Anyone? No, my teeth are only sensitive to cold, not hot. Me? No, 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 no. You belong in a cell? You're an actual psychopath. They're literally vegetables. It's food. How does that make me a criminal? Because I can eat my vegetables. If anything, that makes me a grown-ass adult. A fucking woman. And you know what that makes you? A baby back bitch. Because you should just be able to eat your vegetables. If you eat tomatoes by themselves, you're insane. Again, smoking hot dog water. I don't know how you did it. Take it to the nearest science convention and show them how you did it. Because the only way you're making the stance that you are is if you smoke hot dog water. Because there's no way that you're telling me that I'm wrong for eating tomatoes with salt. Tomatoes that go on everything. Motherfuckers eat pasta because it has tomato sauce in it but can't eat a fresh tomato. Why? Just say you don't eat vegetables. You can only eat your tomatoes when you have some sort of carbohydrate next to it, apparently. That's not my problem. That's on you. That's on you. That's on you. That's okay. If you can only eat your tomatoes and ketchup with some McDonald's fries, that's on you, bro. That's on you, bro. I'll get you a little kid's meal with some fries, and then you can eat that, and that's how you'll get your daily dose of tomatoes. Because otherwise, you can't say shit to me. This is an insane self-report. So if you have a tomato on your burger, you won't eat it. That's what you're telling me. Tomatoes suck? Brad, you're actually smoking, again, hot dog water. So like I said, do me a favor, right? Take this new invention that you have, which is your hot dog water, like bong or whatever the fuck, Bring it to the nearest science convention and show them, because that is the only way that you're thinking that you are right in this argument, is you've overdosed on hot dog water, because it's just not possible. Tomatoes are so good. Tomatoes are so good. Homegrown tomatoes, I've done homegrown tomatoes. They're also solid. A tomato a day keeps the bitches away. I haven't had a tomato in a week and I've seen 0 bitches. So your logic is flawed. Hot dog water is good too. Yeah, those are the motherfuckers that don't like tomatoes, by the way. Those people. The people who said hot dog water is good too, I know you. You're the people who don't like tomatoes. You self-report. Vestal, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Cherry tomatoes are actually pretty good. I like them. They're probably my least favorite tomato though. I'm a big fan of Romas. Roma tomatoes are solid. I love Roma tomatoes. Rad, go ahead and tell me, do you reuse the hot dog water after you smoke it? Just curious. Do you reuse it? Do you bathe in it too? Motherfucker boils his eggs and noodles in hot dog water. What else do you do with it? You put it in an ice tray? Put it in your lemonade? Yeah, I know. I know you do. I know you do. I know you save your hot dog water, you put it in an ice tray, and you drop it in your little lemonade. You have a girl over, she says it tastes funny, and you're like, yeah, no, that's just the hot dogs from literally last Sunday. I know. That's fine. That's fine, dude. I get it. I bought all my hot dog water and stored it in the freezer. That's disgusting. I'm not on my menace shit, bro. You guys are just uncultured. Just eat foods. Adding it to my Bloody Mary so it's actually decent. Okay, can we talk about that? Who in here likes Bloody Marys? Like, actively seeks them out? I don't. You only don't like them because they have tomato? Not because of the fucking bacon and crab shit that is in your drink? Your breakfast drink? You draw the line at tomatoes, but not the piece of pork fat that's in your drink? What? What kind of, like, again, this is you're snitching on yourself, right? Like, you draw the line at tomatoes, but not the piece of bacon and the olives that are in your drink? You're actually, okay, yeah, Radstats is on crack. Radstats is actually on crack. You evolved from doing hot dog water to just doing straight up fucking meth, bro. I get it. Jack the Screwball, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate that, man. I get it, man. Hot dog water wasn't enough for you, so you just added a little bit of meth to it. Because that's, again, the only way that you're making the arguments that you're making. You're literally, there's no way. Hot dog meth is the best meth? All right, go ahead, self-report, chat. Go ahead and self-report, because there ain't no way. There's no way, dude. There's really no way. Like, tomatoes are the most natural shit of this earth. And motherfucker drew the line. He drew the line for a Bloody Mary at tomatoes. Not the bacon, not the olives, not the hot sauce in your fresh drink. Not any of that, right? He drew the line because it had tomatoes in it. What? Do you eat spaghetti, Rad? Do you eat spaghetti? Do you like tomatoes in your spaghetti sauce? I'm curious. Like, Brad? Brad? Tomato sauce is mid, there's better sauces? Okay, but mid isn't bad, but you're comparing it to other sauces that are not in its category. Like, tomato vodka sauce is good, right? But like, I don't compare tomato sauce and Alfredo sauce because they're two totally different sauces. I want something entirely different if I'm seeking out Alfredo. You know what I mean? Like, I want something entirely different that doesn't have tomatoes in it. That's separate. Like I don't compare those two. Though I get it, I don't think that one is better than the other. I think they're completely different. I think they're completely different taste ranges for me. I'd rather have pasta with tomato sauce than no sauce. Yeah, well, no shit, Sherlock, because they're just eating dry ass noodles. What? What? Wait, I'm so sorry. Did he just say I would rather have tomato sauce than no sauce? You know what's that the equivalent of? That's the equivalent of somebody saying, like, they're in a relationship, right? And somebody saying they want to get, like, they don't want to get married, but if they were to marry somebody, it would be the person that they're dating. Like, no shit, because that's the person that, what? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just negated. No, I didn't say, do you like to, that is not, oh, Rad, you're fired. Rad, you don't work for me, but you're fired. I'm gonna tweet Ludwig and ask him to fire you. You're not being gaslit. Chat, you're on my side, right? Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna tweet him the foot clip. I feel like I'm being got right now. I feel like I'm being got right now. Okay, I will not be tweeting. I will not be tweeting for you to be fired. Yeah, no, Rad wins. That's great. Rad wins. I got ash blossomed, so yeah, I can't do shit. I can't do. I got ash blossomed blow. And now I can't talk. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll go fuck myself. That's fine. I'll go fuck myself. Life is hard, man. Life is hard. A new mogul male. Stop talking about my feet. It's not me, bro. It's not me. No sauce, just ground beef. Listen. Listen. Listen, listen. That's gross. That is so gross. I'm talking, hold on. Spaghetti with only ground beef. I wonder if that's a photo. Is there just a photo of that? No one did that. If you do that, actually, can you do me a favor? If you make spaghetti with no sauce and only ground beef, do me a favor. Go to your car, put your key in, drive to the nearest police station, turn yourself in. Because there's no way. Drive to the nearest police station, like the closest one. Don't stall. Don't even worry about which one is nicer. It doesn't matter, because you don't deserve good things if you eat just ground beef and noodles. That's so gross, dude. Add sauce. You have no sauce. You know what I'm a big fan of, chat? Tomato vodka sauce. Tomato vodka sauce, I love. Makes her cereal milk first? No, because I should actually hate my life if I do that. That's insane. Anybody who does that is crazy. Anybody who does that is crazy. I do that all the time. What do you mean? Tomato vodka sauce. You've never had tomato vodka sauce? Chat, you've never had tomato vodka sauce. It's so good, dude. And then there's creamy tomato vodka sauce. But you can find, it's more so like pink vodka sauce. But look, this has a little bit of cream in it. I guess I'll just show you this here. Like, these are just people, like, photos people took. But, like, you go here, go to images. It looks like this. It's this color. It's so yummy. Yeah, that was a horrendous photo. But they have some really good dishes. Like tomato, what is it called? What is something called? Is it tomato a la vodka? Is that the actual name for it, or am I wrong? Is it tomato a la vodka? Am I wrong? I could be very wrong on that. I don't know. It's so good. Oh, chat. Another question. How many of you like French onion soup here? Penne alla vodka? It might be. I don't know. I'm ignorant on that, so I'm not sure. It might be penne alla vodka. Because I do use penne. It's penne for the dish. Not a fan of soup as a whole. Never tried it, never tried it, never tried it. Okay, can I show you guys? Can I show you guys French onion soup? This is one of, if you know me, this is one of my favorite soups. I'm a big onion connoisseur, if you will. And French onion soup looks like this. Okay, it looks like this. It is nice and brown at the bottom and has onions that are cooked into it for a long time. Typically, you'll find bread over top of it and then cheese also melted on the top, typically Swiss cheese. Thank you, SK, for continuing your sub, by the way. I appreciate that. You guys don't think this looks good? How many of you don't like onions? I guess that matters. I do cry when I cut onions, yes. It looks good. Dude, this is one of, okay, chat, I'm not even kidding you. If you enjoyed the taste of onions, even a little bit, and cheese, this is one of the best soups. I get it. If there's a restaurant that has it, I get it every time. I get it every time. It is so good. It is so yummy. It's the cheese melted into it with the bread makes it perfect. I don't get mine from Panera. If I ever have French onion soup, I typically either make it myself or I get it from a fancy restaurant. But I really enjoy it a lot. It is really, really good. So I really recommend this. I really recommend this. If you like those things. If you don't like onions, it is an onion-based soup. I don't recommend, obviously. Lobster bisque is also fire. Yes. I'm finding out that not that many people enjoy different types of soups. And I didn't realize that until I also met Dotto, who hasn't had broccoli cheddar soup. Dotto is catching crossfire right here. So Dotto, I want to apologize, but he has not had broccoli cheddar soup, which I think is crazy. Broccoli cheddar is also one of my favorite soups that I really love a lot. So I don't know. It's based? You think that's based, Fake Cinna? Oh, Fake Cinna. By the way, I deleted the other. If you ever see a VOD deleted, it is because it had copyright music in it, especially ones that have heavy copyright music. So you won't be able to upload them. But just so you know, you wouldn't be able to upload them anyway. It went over gameplay for 2 of them. So they were just gone just because it'll hurt me and it'll hurt you. Just so you're aware. Neither have I, but I don't eat vegetables. Wait, listen, I'm not doing a soup podcast, chat. But broccoli cheddar soup is, have you ever seen people put, this is a really American thing, I'm pretty sure. And you'll understand why I say that when I say it. But, like broccoli cheddar soup, chat, is like, have you ever had cheddar cheese melted on top of broccoli? Ever? That is a thing. That's a thing. Cheddar cheese melted on top of broccoli is a thing. It's a common thing in the US. It is very, very common. So I want to preface that by saying that because I know when I propose that to a lot of people, if you are not in the US or certain parts of the US, you may not be aware that that is a thing. It is. And if you put broccoli cheddar soup is creamy soup with broccoli and cheddar inside. I will say, I don't typically put cheese on my broccoli. I will eat the broccoli as is because I enjoy the flavor of vegetables. However, broccoli cheddar soup is very, very yummy. Cream of mushroom soup on top of mashed potatoes is yummy. I love cream of mushroom soup too. I'm a big chat. Listen, I don't go out of my way to order soups. I don't. But if I get soups, they typically are pretty decent. Like I have to really like them and like what's in them. Deep Petite, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Have you had miso soup before? Yes, I'm a big fan of miso soup. I also love egg drop soup. I love wonton soup. I don't eat a lot of these soups that often. Egg drop soup, chat, is fire. Fresh egg drop soup, nothing compares. Nothing compares to fresh egg drop soup. It's so good. It goes crazy. Yeah, it's so good. Miso soup is really good also, but like I've had it so many times now, I'll skip it if I'm eating sushi because I'm eating a lot of other things. But egg drop soup goes crazy. I'll go out of my way to get an egg drop soup. I like bacon and pea cream. What? What the hell is bacon and pea cream? Is it this? Is it this? I have not had this before, but I'm not opposed to trying it. I'm not opposed to trying it at all. To be honest with you, chat, I think the issue with looking up food on Google is that it will always look good. That is true. I will say though, I give a lot of people shit for like their foods and stuff like that, but not really, because I am also very hyper aware that I will eat almost anything. If somebody has something and I don't know what it is, I will typically always try it because I love food. I love flavor. And expanding that flavor is trying new things. So I'm a big fan. So, you know, there's something that I give people shit for. Rad in the tomatoes one, he's just gonna have to hold that because he's just wrong. No, there you go. You just typed that. You're just wrong. That's one that you're gonna have to hold. You're just gonna have to hold that because you are just wrong. But the rest of them, I don't really care. Like, if you don't really like French onion soup because of the consistency, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. I'm a big tomato fan. I should get a tomato emote. But if I do that, you guys are just gonna spam it whenever I do jokes that you don't like. Yeah, I know you. I know you. I've got the reads. Keep raw tomatoes away from me. You're on crack. I used to put cheese on broccoli and then I stopped because I found it is not that healthy. That's like I also found out that like the Impossible Burger meat is also not as healthy for you because it has so much stuff in it. I'm pretty bummed about that. Though it is good because again, it doesn't kill animals and I like that a lot. So because it's just so similar to meat for me, I will always pick it, but I'm sad that it's not as good. You know what I mean? But yeah, Cinna likes tomatoes because she's used to her chat throwing them at her. No, actually, they don't throw them at me. Well, they haven't as of yet. That's not a thing. So you can't use that. Now, if I had that emote, that would be then your argument is valid. I am not a vegetarian. No, I'm not a vegetarian. I'm not a vegan. But like, I know that like that is a natural way of the world. I am not a big like vegan person at all. Just to clarify, I'm not. But for example, the Impossible Burger meat versus the real meat, to me, I don't taste that much of a difference. So weighing my options, if I can eat the Impossible Burger meat and not take a life, or I can eat the regular meat, but I'm taking a life, I just pick the Impossible Burger meat. You know what I mean? Because for me, at least, I don't taste a difference. Some people do, I don't. Some people do, I don't. It's not that much of a consistency for me. What about the Beyond Burger? I don't know the distinction between the two brands enough to tell you. So I would feel wrong. I would feel wrong saying whether or not I knew because I don't know. I really don't know. I know that the Impossible Burger meat is the one that I always get. Does the Beyond Burger one taste that much different? Have you ever tried food challenges at restaurants? Okay, but wouldn't that be fun though? Wouldn't food challenges at restaurants be fun? Like a hot wings challenge? I would feel horrible, but it would be a good time. Especially with my friends. Hey, first time chatter tomatoes, it would be great. Yes, dude, I think it would be great too. I think it would be really, really good. I think it'd be really, really good. I would love to, but we don't have enough cool ones in my area. And also, the other thing I think about is like I would want to be with people because also I have this weird thing about being at restaurants in my city, especially ones that I like, and streaming there. So I'd have to go somewhere to do it. It'd have to be like somewhere where I don't normally frequent. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Which I feel like it should. Eat the biggest steak challenge. Should we start? How long have I been live, chat? I feel like we should be starting Jump King soon, right? Or no? 50 minutes? We should be starting Jump King soon. A hot dog eating competition? No. That sounds miserable. I would never do that. Do we start Jump King? I also did think about wanting to play some Minecraft today. But I might not do that. I won't be beating Jump King today. There's no way. There's no way. But I kind of wanted to play Minecraft today, but we'll have to see. I thought Minecraft would be pretty fun. Make it 50% of the way. We're already at that. I'm not doing Phasmo. We were gonna do VR Phasmo chat, but I'm not doing that today because I do want to get Jump King done. I felt like yesterday I cut out of my time to do Jump King, and I don't want to keep doing that because the longer this drags out, the more exhausting it is. I'd rather just power through it the first few days. So I canceled VR Phaz. Because VR Phaz would have made it a really short stream. Because after I do VR, I'm gone. And VR Phaz would have been happening around right now, which I'm not willing to do. Because I want to be able to play Jump King first, and then we'll get that shit later. You know what I mean? It's called Iron Lung. It's a submarine horror game. I got you. Let's look at it. Let me see if I would play it. Is it like a jump scare one? Oh, I guess we'll see in a second. Hold on. I won't even ruin it. I won't even ask you any questions. Don't show me. Let's just watch it.
Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by. I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that. We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so review and be careful. You're on your own. Good.
The fuck was that? What was that? I hate open water. This is fucking me up. Do you have a thalassophobia, Rad? The fear of the ocean? Or being in vast pools of water? Oh, was that? Wait, was that it? Yep. Is there? Was that? Oh, that was all we got? Can we watch a full playthrough and you just commentate over it? Yeah, we'll do that. Oh my God. Chat, that was the other commenter we needed to roast. My reaction of Dion's song got reposted on YouTube, which is fine. And somebody commented and said, which by the way, I was the second playthrough of this song during this clip. Okay. And somebody commented and said, would love to have heard the song if she wasn't yapping over it. Motherfucker, it's my stream. Motherfucker, it's my stream and I'm listening and reacting to a song. What am I supposed to do? Sit in silence and wag my tail until I'm told to speak? What? Also, you're watching a clip. You want to hear the song so bad. You know what you do? You get your little lazy ass up. You walk over to twitter.com/creacts and you pull up the clip and then you go watch it. Why am I yapping? What am I, a chihuahua that I need to sit and stay? No, I saw that and I said, there's no way, bro. These people are stupid. I'm talking like chat. Listen, there is nobody that is ever stupid. Unless you comment dumb stuff like that on YouTube. And then you're actually just stupid. But that is really funny. I gotta get a laugh out of that also. I gotta laugh out of that also. Because I was like, just listen. Just go to the song. If you care that much, just go to the song. What do you mean? Why is she talking on her stream? What do you mean? That's like, these are also the trolls that do it. But the trolls that always come in on like people's Twitch streams and they go, you talk so much. And I'm like, I am alone in my room speaking to a computer screen. What am I supposed to do? Sit in silence? Is this the game in silence? No. No. Like what? Oh my God. I laughed so hard at that. That was so funny. I thought that was a really good time. Did I just catch you having fun? Never that. Never. Do you guys want to start Jump King? Are you ready? Here's the thing. Do we make it a music night? No, we'll do Nintendo music. We'll keep it safe. I liked having the VOD up I felt like I lost 2 VODs. I should keep at least 2. That's fair. That's fair, right? We'll be good today. We'll be good today. We are good. As long as we're good, chat, we're fine. Let me do this then. Hold on. I will play you guys a jam, which you love very much, and you have not heard in a while. Though Philip is not here and will be very upset. Give me 20 seconds. Let me fix my makeup, get some water, and let's get ready to do this.
From the day when we first met, you followed in my every step. Now you got me on the mend. Tell everyone, hey look, I've named him friend. Calm yourself and have some blue. Never one forever two. Love you for the rest of time. Don't forget to sub with Prime. Friends together. Friends whenever. Friends remember. Friends forever. You know, even though I'm a ghost, blue sheep, I will always love you the most. Blue friend, blue will take the pain away. Blue sheep, so we can see the sun another day. Forget about the days of past. Blue sheep, our friendship is the one that will last. Blue friend, you know we can make it through, me and you. So give everyone a little bit of blue. Little blue sheep, like the blue sea, like the flowers and the fishies, like the blue sky, flying real high. Let it wash away, let all the memories pass by. Always by my side, always yours and always mine. Even though I died, with you I'm feeling fine. Love you for the rest of time. Don't forget to sub with Prime. Friends together, friends whenever. Friends remember. Friends forever. You know, even though I'm a ghost, blue sheep, I will always love you the most. Blue friend, blue will take the pain away. Blue sheep, so we can see the sun another day. Forget about the days of past. Blue sheep, our friendship is the one that will last. Blue friend, you know we can make it through, me and you. So give everyone a little bit of blue. Shit.
Do you guys miss that song? Blue Sheep is a good ass song, is it not? You want it one more time while I set up Jump King? Would you like it one more time? Yes? Okay. You didn't miss it, Gabriel? I did.
From the day when we first met, you followed in my every step. Now you got me on the mend. Tell everyone, hey look, I've named him friend. Calm yourself and have some blue. Never one forever two. Love you for the rest of time. Don't forget to sub with Prime. Friends together. Friends whenever. Friends
Thank you.
Winner
Thank
is
you.
about to fall in Jump King LFG.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You know, even though I'm
Look,
a ghost, blue
it's still
sheep, I will always love you the most. Blue friend, blue will take the pain away. Blue sheep, so we can see the sun another day. Forget about the days of past. Blue sheep, our friendship is the one that will last. Blue friend, you know we can make it through, me and you. So give everyone a little bit of blue. Little blue sheep, like the blue sea, like the flowers and the fishies, like the blue sky, flying real high. Let it wash away, let all the memories pass by. Always by my side, always yours and always mine. Even though I died, with you I'm feeling fine. Love you for the rest of time. Don't forget to sub with Prime. Friends together, friends
Burger, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Friends forever. You know, even though I'm a ghost, blue sheep, I will always love you the most. Blue friend, blue will take the pain away. Blue sheep, so we can see the sun another day. Forget about the days of past. Blue sheep, our friendship is the one that will last. Blue friend, you know we can make it through, me and you. So give everyone a little bit of blue.
J-Scene, is it J-Scene? I use a Corsair. Just look up Corsair wireless, and that's what I use. You'll see this logo on the side of it. Chat, do you like Blue Sheep? You haven't heard that in so long, dude. For those of you who are in my community from like the OG days, we used to play that song probably a year ago. Who sings this song? I'll link it to you. I'll link it. I got it, Gabriel. Or Fluffy. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's a OG song. That's from a while ago. Damn, that's a long time ago. All right, chat. Let me get your music on. I got you. Hold on one second. 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 Oh, we'll start with this and then we'll do the other one. I gotta get in the zone first. It is not a pre-stream screen. This is Jump King, the game. A miserable experience for both you and I. Truly, a chat's experience and mine. It's not a nice screen. It's my hell. It's my literal purgatory. How's the volume looking? Are we looking good? This is a mod? Yes. Shout out Phantom Badger, who is indeed the homie. Chat, look, I can also do this. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. I can shoot you when you get on my nerves, which happens more often than not, so be prepared. Oh, there you go. Feels good, man. High score? I could just sit here and shoot birds all day. Stream Elements is taking a break. Yeah. You must like this area a lot. I don't want to talk about it. Chat, yesterday I suffered through what I would call chronic depression. Because again, I was very, very upset yesterday. Get out of my way, please. What do you mean, why? Why was I upset? Because it was a miserable thing. What happened yesterday was horrible, and I gotta re-get my bearings now, and I fell all the way back down here. Nothing about this makes me happy. Nothing. I don't play Jump King because I'm happy. I play Jump King because I have to. There's a difference. I call myself the Jump King and can't jump? No. Some people play a one-off version of the game and then they're done. Not me. I have to know I'm the Jump King. I have to know. And if I don't know, well then, we're gonna have to reconsider or something. Again, that's why I gave up my crown. I gave up my crown for a reason, chat. That TikTok fall was hilarious. Oh my god. That TikTok fall did really well. Shout out Sensual Cupcakes, because Sensual Cupcakes had a message at the end of that clip where it's just his bird saying, "Do better, forehead." And that shit was really funny. That was the icing on the cake for that clip. It was really funny. Okay. Cross tag, thank you for the sub. Watching your streams has been helping me so much with my mental health. Thank you.
Has lot with my mental health.
I'm glad,
Thank
man.
you so much, Cinna.
I'm glad, man. We always have a fun time here, and I'm sorry that your mental health has not been great, and I hope you get through that. Cinna got hops. Chat, we're gonna get back. We're gonna get back. Ah! To the fucking bottom? It's okay. Shut up. Don't chat. Don't chat. Don't. Chat, it happens. We're gonna go through this, okay? No, I will get back today. I will. Should I order coffee? I should order coffee. Yeah? I'm ordering coffee. Don't talk to me. Don't. I'm getting coffee. Give me like a second. All the coffee places are closed. All right, chat. That means I have to do what I didn't want to do. I have to drink another energy drink. Which means today I'm going to be bouncing off the walls. And for that, I am sorry. I'm sorry. Order a coffee with alcohol? Yeah, but I don't want alcohol. Yeah. Favola. Now Favola. Favola down. Any man downers in chat? Smile. Any smilers in the chat for this great day we're about to have? Because we're about to be so happy. Any smilers? Any smilers excited for Jump King? Smile. Me, smile. We're falling today, smile. Smilers, I guess. Smilers, I guess, is the most appropriate emote for Jump King ever. It's literally chat going, Jump King. Yeah. Hot Ones has the boneless wing, has a bag of boneless wings at Walmart now? Are you capping? Are you serious? Because I'll buy them. We'll taste them on stream. Ah! No, stop. You've got to be fucking kidding. It's less funny live. Now I just feel bad. Shut up, Speedy. Speedy, it's not bad. It's fine. You don't understand. The other day, I swear to God, I was like at like 60% of the map. I swear. I swear I was. I know it doesn't look like it, but I swear. easy. It's still funny live. Fuck you. I was at 70%. Speedy C, it's fine. No, like, I swear, I was up there. Like, I know, like, if you weren't there, like, you might not believe me, but, like, I swear to God. Like, it's like, come on, boys. Come on, boys. Rallying together. Any believers in the chat? Smile. We can get back up super easy, so it's fine. We know this part now. You only had like 17 more screens to go. The amount of people who realized how many screens I fell was really funny. I didn't deserve it. Okay, watch this. We fly through the section, boys, like it's nothing. You shouldn't have made that jump. Oh, I know. I think that I didn't make it either, but I wasn't. I'm not gonna say anything. I like how you already have a bed in, swelling crab, which I'm assuming you lurk then. Motherfucker already has a bet, and then first time chat said I don't. First time chatters make me laugh every time. If you type something funny on your first time chat, you're a good chatter. Good for you. Cinna, don't look down. I don't. Look, this is easy, chat. Hey, chat, what's going on? See, you wasted that opportunity right there, D-Mac. You asked a casual question, my friend. Oh, shit. We fell back down. We were at like 70% Rice Krispie. Now we're at like, what, 40? We fall like literally 30% in one swing. Don't math. Don't worry about mathing. I'm not worried about it. It's just a general guesstimate. But look how quickly we make it back up. Like, that like took us like no time at all. You know what I mean? What is the prediction? Will she get back today? Yes. Like, the thing is if I spend a whole day on this section again, isn't that crazy? Like, that says a lot about this fucking thing. I'm actually like pissed thinking about it. Because it wasn't supposed to happen this way, man. No, don't worry about calculating the percent, Gabriel. I don't need it that bad. I don't need it. I was just talking about it. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. Okay. Any pollution fans in the chat? Any pollution fans? You know what I mean? Any pollution ist? I don't know what that means. Any smog fans? Easy clap. These fucking birds, man. Get out of my way. Oh my god, my hands are already sweaty, bro. Come on, man. I don't want to keep doing this, please. I just want to make it back, man. Oh, chat, revisiting the tomatoes thing. More so with regards to ketchup. Are any of you ketchup fans in the chat? Any ketchup fans? Carlos, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that, man.
I hope you don't mind if I lurk this stream.
I don't mind at all, Carlos. As long as you're here and hanging out. Or even if you don't, I still appreciate you, man. Thank you for the sub. You guys are ketchup fans. Ketchup's mid. Interesting. I would say I've met a lot of people that either like do or don't like ketchup. Like it's like either you like it or you don't type of deal. But like, I genuinely get surprised when people don't like ketchup on things. Saying it's overpowering is fine, but I think ketchup, again, maybe I'm a tomato fan and that's why, but ketchup is pretty freaking good, dude. I really like it. And then there's the mustard people, like other people that don't like mustard, though mustard makes a little bit more sense to me. Mustard makes a little bit more sense to me because it is like, you know, it is like a little bit more harsh on the taste buds. But then blending the two is just so good. Mayo, I don't mind mayo. It just has to be on certain things. What movie is that that's really good where it makes fun of mayo? Is it Undercover Brother? It's not that one, is it? Where he has the mayo pouch in his shirt or something? Is it that movie? I don't remember. That scene is really funny. I like that scene a lot. That's a good movie. I hate mustard. See, I'm a big sauce fan. Again, there's not a lot of things I dislike, so me saying these things, I'm just kind of talking to make you don't have to pick right there, you know what I mean? That was deserved. Mustard is fire. Are you guys like when you talk about mustard though, do you like regular like Hellman's mustard, you know what I mean? Hellman's or whatever it's called, Heinz mustard, or do you like the fancy mustards like Dijon, spicy brown mustard, like all of those? I love all mustards. I think all mustards, I don't know why, I freaking love mustards, dude. They're so yummy. They have no business being that good. You know, you get those, oh chat, fancy mustard all the way. Listen, you know those mustards that you get in the Hickory Farms boxes? Rhyme said that Hickory Farms was mid. I want you to know. I was talking about Hickory Farms. Rhyme said that Hickory Farms to him is mid. And I think that that's crazy. Because go ahead and bat chest. I hecking love Hickory Farms. But I do like Hickory Farms. Don't... Hickory Farms, bat. No, I actually love Hickory Farms. I think it's really good. And I think it's like a little guilty pleasure thing where I've always wanted to be wealthy enough where I could regularly buy myself boxes of Hickory Farms. Like, I don't need a man, dude. I'll buy that shit myself. And it would just be so fun for me, dude. I don't know why, like, that is my goal, but that is my goal. No cursing. Oh, sorry, right, hecking. I hecking love Hickory Farms. Bat chest. But I do. Mustard is too spicy? What do you season your food with, bro? Salt? Do you use pepper in your food? I've never heard anybody call mustard spicy. Never in my life. You know what's crazy, chat? Is I know one girl, and I won't say her name, and I love her to death too. But she said ketchup she can't eat because it's too spicy. And it was at that moment I considered whether or not bullying was right. Because there ain't no way. There's no way, dude. I want to clarify for anybody who questions this later on, I do not actually condone bullying, but you've got to be serious. I mean, you've got to be kidding, right? Like, ketchup is not spicy. Like, come on. It's not M. It's not M. Whoa, why are you saying M, chat? Go ahead. Why are you saying M? Let's talk about it. Why are you saying M? Go ahead. You know why we're saying M? Bro, I don't know anything. I would never say that about my good friend Emma Rome. I would never say that about my good friend Emma Rome. I wouldn't, chat. I wouldn't. Cause I'm a sweet girl. It was BB? No, BB's no. I was no, BB can eat spicy food. BB can eat spicy food. Chat, I have other friends besides M and BB. You guys don't know this person. You don't know this person. And it's not Becca either, because Becca loves hot sauce. Becca is actually my hot sauce friend, I would call her. Because we both will order like the hot sauces from Hot Ones and try them together. We used to do that all the time. Yeah, they go to a different school, chat. I have other friends. You don't know them. Oh. But we're big hot sauce fans. Fuck the bomb. Yeah, you're crazy for how much you put on that. I will say the regular Da Bomb, chat, not the revised one. The regular Da Bomb is actually the only sauce that I've ever had that I actually was eating it. And I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know if it's just me, but it tasted like just battery acid. Like that sauce is bad. You didn't know how much I put on it, to be honest. Yeah, I know, dumbass. And then we tried to tell you. I said, Steven, that's way too much. And you were already eating it. And I said, Steven. And then I literally go, oh my God. Because I knew you were going to die. I knew. Fuck. And I told him to eat it for the content. Yeah, you're crazy. I was telling him to not do that. I clown folks for their anti-spicy takes. Tasting shaming is healthy. Listen, I try to not, because some people weren't like, I don't know how to say this without saying it. So I'm gonna say it. Some people were not born in households where a lot of seasoning was used. There's nothing wrong with that, but you have to build up your tolerance. Okay? You have to build up your tolerance. And some people were not able to do that at a young age and cannot eat spicy foods. That doesn't make them bad people. That just means that they're used to things like salt. And that's sometimes okay. Now, saying ketchup is spicy, that's where I draw the line, okay? Saying mustard is spicy, I also think you're just, again, smoking hot dog water. But, I'm sorry. Read Speedy's message. Read Speedy's message. I'm not reading it. I laughed. Oh, no, I laughed. That's... Bro, listen. I can't. The mayo. I don't know how else to say that. Holy shit, that was really funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't be talking because you were drinking crusty water earlier. No, I said I let the ice crust on the outside. That's cultured and based. And I'm sorry that you can't recognize the difference. Because that's cultured and based. Alright? That just is. Listen, I'm not saying anything, chat. I'm not saying anything. Because I'm not getting in trouble. All I'm saying is, I can't always shame people for spice, but I will say, like, I think people should try to up their if you have a really low tolerance, I think you could try, because some people, when they have spice tolerances that are that low, like if you think ketchup or mustard is spicy, I genuinely think that you're hindering like your taste palette, because there's so many good foods that come from tomatoes or things that are made with mustard seed, and you're unable to try them because you don't have even a high enough tolerance to deal with these. Map has 56 screens? All right. So this map is just super long for no fucking reason, apparently, but that's fine. If fact that some people think tomatoes are spicy is sending me. Yeah, I know. Trust me. Me and you both, bud. I couldn't believe that. I heard that at the, well, actually, I can't say where I heard it from because I don't want to give it away more. But I heard that and just know.
Imagine being mixed and having to go to your white side of the family and try to cope with their food, but they can bake the ass off.
Okay. Thank you for the 100 bits. Light skin Bobros. Guess what? I am mixed. I'm black, white, and Japanese. I was primarily raised by both my black and my white side of my family. It was very split, but mostly on my dad's side, which is the black side of my family. And that is something I experienced. Though the one thing I can say is on the white side of my family, specifically my grandmother and my grandfather, they actually taught themselves how to cook, and they cook really well. There are certain dishes I think are a miss for them, but they cook very well. And I am very impressed. Now, I want to clarify that is only my grandmother and my grandfather on my mother's side of my family. The rest of them can't cook for shit. And if you're here, I'm really sorry that you're hearing that because you know who you are and you know what holiday I just went to. But we are not going to go there because, you know. But my grandmother and my grandfather on that side of my family can cook. My grandfather actually, when I used to work at the old office chat, my grandfather used to used to make certain foods and would call me because he knows I'm a big cooking person. Like I love to cook. And my grandfather would call me over and say, hey, like he smoked a honey teriyaki and lemon salmon. Smoked it for like hours. And if he makes it and it's a new recipe, he will call me and say, hey, do you want to try this? I'll save you some. It's very wholesome. He's very sweet. I love my grandfather very much. And so that was really cool because I don't normally eat a lot of smoked foods, but I do enjoy a smoked salmon. And I, especially because my grandfather is a good cook and I know that makes it even more fun. Fuck. I love getting people to try my new dishes. I do and I don't. Chat, let me tell you if you're this person or not. Let me ask you. If you guys are invited over to a friend's event, especially a party that are not like your normal friends, do you hang around? Do you hang around to see if people like your food if you make a dish? Like, do you want to know? Or do you just accept it if they don't and just kind of move it on? The reason I ask is because when I go to parties where like it's potlucks, like I went to a Thanksgiving party. This was probably like 4 years ago. And because it was a Thanksgiving party, I opted to make a honey, it was a honey pineapple ham. And I made a full ham because it was gonna be like 20 something people that were going plus. Like it was a party. But also a potluck. So I made a full ham. I spent hours on it, like hours. I'm talking like I would set a little timer and every few minutes or every like little bit I would baste it. I went in. Like that was probably my most intense dish I've done at that time because it was just, time consuming, I should say, because it was in regards to how much I had to like watch it to make sure it was perfect. And in doing that, no way. Okay, that's fine. Anyways, in doing that, sorry. In doing that, I was really nervous about whether or not people would like the dish, which rightfully so, because I'm literally, like making an entire ham that is a main part of the dish. So I was in the kitchen a lot of the time. People would go, oh man, I love this ham. Who made this? And I was like, oh, that was me. You know, and I'd get so excited. Can anyone relate to this or no? But if they didn't like it, I would, which nobody said that they didn't like it, which is nice. I didn't hear that at least. But, you know, I'd be like, ugh, you know, like, I'm just really quiet suddenly.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Cutie Cinderella.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Cutie Cinderella, Gabriel. I appreciate it. Cutie Cinderella, I like very much. Dude, I will tell you, Cutie Cinderella actually deserves to be Streamer of the Year. And I was thinking about this, right? With regards to the fact that it made me kind of sad, because I know there's a lot of Streamer of the Year competitions that go on. I know that. But I think Cutie deserves to be Streamer of the Year because, like, she, one, has her own Streamer Award show, which I don't know if she can be nominated for that, right? Like, people are gonna make a big spectacle, kind of like Ludwig, where, like, if she's nominated for her own Streamer of the Year thing, then, you know, it is what it is. But, like, Cutie deserves Streamer of the Year. I also really want to see, like a woman in Streamer of the Year, because that matters to me a lot. But, like, Cutie deserves it, dude. All the events that she's doing, and everyone's like, oh, this was like so-and-so's funniest moment, and this was so-and-so's funniest moment. None of that shit would have happened if it wasn't for Cutie putting on the effort that she did for those, I should not have made that jump. None of those things would have happened if it wasn't for her. But she can't be nominated because it's her own award show. So I hope she gets nominated on others. Does it have to be a woman, though? I mean, no, it can be anybody. But I'm saying, like, personally, I would love to see a girl streamer be nominated for, like, Streamer of the Year. Has Pokey ever won that or no? She might have in other shows. Wouldn't that be something like the production of the year, though? That is true. Ray has? Okay, that's cool. We need more, though. We need more than just one. I know everyone's like, you have one. Isn't that enough? But, like, I want more, man. I want more. Because I always think about it, like, if I was, like, a young girl and I wanted to be a streamer and I saw, like, a girl win Streamer of the Year, that shit would inspire me. Like, that shit would be so cool, and I would love to see that. I would just love to see it. I'm not biased for women. I don't think that me saying I want to see a woman streamer makes me biased for women. I think if anything, that means that I want to see, like, more women get, like, you know. One seems like a bit much, Cinna. Relax. I know. You know what I'm trying to say, chat. Why don't you just win a streamer award? Easy. Yeah, let me get my stuff up. If I had the money, chat, I would be putting on events. I would be putting on events. I would work just as hard because I already work hard now for my shit. I would do that, absolutely. And work to be Streamer of the Year? Why do you think I stream so much now? Because someday, if I can do really well, right? It would be really nice. I know it was a joke. I wasn't actually mad at you. Well, because I have no life, that's true. But what's the point of doing something if you're not going to try to be the best at it? You know what I mean? That's how I feel, like, especially when it comes to career shit. Like, what is the point of doing something if you're not going to be the best at it? If you're not even going to try to be good and you're just going to be like, well, all right, I have this and this is fine. Okay. No, yeah, that's fine. I'll go fuck myself because apparently I can't be good at Jump King. But, like, okay. All right, what? Yeah, talk about being the best, and then my dumbass falls like 13 screens for no goddamn reason, but like, okay. Anyways. Zago, thank you for the 5. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. That's very nice of you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Chat, can I get some wuggos in chat, please? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I was just vibing and that freaked me out. Listen. Anyways. Representation is really important. Again, I don't think that anybody should be forced to watch streamers they don't want to. But, I've always been somebody who said it, and I think I mean it when I say it, is like, everyone's always like, we need to get more women to watch Twitch so it's not such a boys club. But more women aren't gonna watch Twitch because there's not enough women streamers at the top that are showing them that it can be done. Right? I think nobody should watch any streamers. Yeah, honestly, pretty based. But I was kind of sad to not see Amaranth in the stream of the year category. Her year was so crazy. Yeah, exactly. But it's because of her content, you know what I mean? Which I don't think makes it right at all. And that sucks. We should definitely force people to watch. How else do you improve society? No. Like, that's always like, chat, this is why I laugh at the incels thing, right? I find it ironic because I really do like hate incel culture. I've always talked against it and shit like that. I don't want to get too deep into it because I know like a lot of people don't like talking about it. And also I'm focused on Jump King. But just know, like, I think one of their main arguments is like, you can't force me to watch women's streamers. You know what I mean? Like, that's always what they say. You can't force me to like women's streamers because women aren't funny. And I'm like, yeah, no, they're definitely funny women. You just don't think women are funny because you're sexist. Like call it like you see it. And even let's remove the sexist word out of it. Like, the fact that you don't think that there is not one funny woman in the world is like very odd to me. Like that, because that's not possible. Like that's not possible at all. So, you know, you say that, and then you meet people like Cutie Cinderella, who's like a top tier comedy god, and, you know, you have like Minx, and all of them do it in their own style, but they fucking kill it. And I'm just like, dude, if you actually unironically hate women, you're so weird, bro. Like, also, again, this is where representation comes into play, because we want more women to watch Twitch. But then every time we want more women to watch Twitch, all we have is boys at the top of the category, which I think is counterproductive to the cause of wanting women to come on the platform. Because you come on the platform, you get idiots like Jason R, who they're cheat on their wife, and then the rest of the world has to suffer. So now he bans even any woman who talks into his chat. You could go into Jason R's chat with the name Julie, and he'll ban you because his wife got cheated on, or he cheated on her, and so now he has to ban all women. And that doesn't just say anything about her, that also says shit about him. Like, that's so weird, dude. I don't know. I feel like those are like, you know, those are the obvious things though, right? Like, I don't really have to sit here and do a speech on it. You guys know. But anyways, I was thinking about that. Cutie Cinderella definitely deserves stream of the year. That's my rant. If not like production thing, because she is, instead of been doing like regular streams like how, you know, for example, I am doing, she does really cool shit. Like all these streamer awards things that everybody loved, and they have 300k plus viewers. You wouldn't have that if it wasn't for her and her hard work, which is really cool. Man. Again, not taking credit away from even guy streamers that also do that. Ibai is another one. Ibai, he deserves some good shit too. Spanish streamers as well, because he's a Spanish streamer who is way bigger and puts on full level production shows, and deserves some shit as well. And he gets it too. He does get it. Or at least he got some this year. Who also complain about hot tubs? Yeah. I'll tell you what, the dudes who always message me and go, "You're just a Twitch slut," are the same dudes who always DM me and go, "Do you have an OnlyFans?" They always come back. They always come back. Crawling. Crying. Just the way I like it. They do. It's the same men that do that, dude. They always go, "Oh my god, she's such a Twitch slut." They've never seen a Twitch stream. They know I wear sweatshirts all the time. And they go, "She's such a Twitch slut." And then they DM me and go, "Oh my god, I just want to say, like, do you have an OnlyFans? Because your tits look amazing." And I go, "Yeah. If you want some, just say that, man. You don't have to act like you're all macho and above me, because you're not. You're crawling on your hands and knees right now, asking me for something you can pay for my content. You ain't above me." It just is what it is, dude. You have no idea how hard that made me laugh? Well, women aren't funny, bro. You can't laugh at that. I'm kidding. I can't. I'm just saying, dude. The other day, Amity had the word e-girl in her stream title, and so many people are going into her chat asking for OnlyFans. Yeah, it's so funny. But I'm just saying, like, it's always those guys. It's always those guys who are like, "All these Twitch sluts are ruining my gaming space. Oh my god, these Twitch whores, they're the worst in the world. women ruin Twitch, and then they immediately will DM you and go, wow, wifey material, you in that cosplay just look so good, with their Naruto profile photo. They spend all day arguing about the validity of a Naruto scene that's posted on Twitter by somebody they don't know, and they want to talk about women ruining shit. Like, you can't hurt my feelings. You just can't touch me. Like, that's crazy. Again, and then those are the same men that try to act like they're above me, and I'm like, that's crazy. I've seen dirt on my shoe with more brain cells than you have. But what will we do? I can't help him. It's oddly specific. It happens all the time. Fuck me, dude. We fumble. We fumble. We fumble. It's just true, man. It's just true. It's just true. Chat, you know it's true. You know it's true. How often is it? Like all the time or like once a day? It depends. It depends on what I do. Like if I post selfies, it obviously inflates more. Like I've responded to people and I try to not do that, but like, you know, I'll post a selfie chat that will be like, I'm talking like this much chest, right? Like it won't even be that much. And somebody will respond, just another Twitch slot, get off my timeline, which I'm like, if you responded to it, right? If anything, you're telling the Twitter algorithm that you liked what you saw because you responded to it, right? So like, you just want to see more of me. And that's okay, but like, just say that. You don't have to say it any other way. You don't have to act like you're mad that I'm on your timeline and say, oh, another Twitch slut. If you want to see more of me, just say that. Ask for an Instagram or something. You know what I mean? Just say that. You know, I gotta do all this extra shit, bro. Why you don't have to... Yeah, and also, that's the other thing. Are you size? That's true. Imagine complaining about boobs. Like, what are you mad for? You know what I mean? I love boobs. Sensual cupcakes. I'm glad that you're in chat. I don't know if you heard me earlier say, your do better forehead comment on my TikTok was very funny. I don't know if you saw it, but you typed do better forehead after I had a ridiculous fall, and a lot of people really liked it. And I thought that was very funny. If I see boobs on my TL, I won't complain. Hey, listen, some people are not a fan of boobs. And that's okay. Let me tell you, that's okay. You can not be a fan, but if you openly complain about them, I just don't know what to tell you, bro. Unless you're like, you know, talking about like kids and shit, and like you don't want that stuff around children, that makes sense, because it's inappropriate then, you know what I mean? But like, bro, if you're just complaining just to complain, I can't help you. Why does this piano go so hard? It's so relaxing. Anyways, chat. That's why, again, I like what I do, because, you know, I get to just fight against shit like this for content, and I enjoy it very much. It's always enjoyable for me. Though it does suck sometimes, but like, I like to imagine that, again, it's more fun when I can just overcome it and make fun of how stupid it is. The little weird bob she's doing every time she jumps the door. Thank you. I actually have to, because it helps my muscle memory. If I don't do it, I literally can't do it. I'm glad you like what you do. That way your fear of not being successful will never come true. Yeah, I have a big fear of not being successful, but I like to think I work hard, and I'm gonna keep working hard, so like, it'll be okay, you know what I mean? And eventually, chat, eventually, you know, we'll overcome, and then we can make them look stupid. Pokey on her like incel slayer arc the other day too. That was, I jumped the wrong way. Whoopsies. Pokey on her like incel slayer arc that she did a while ago too is like really cool. Like all that stuff is cool. Not successful coming up on 40 followers. Okay. See, this is why, chat. Maybe I'm bad for this. This is gonna be like a little bit of an insight thing, but I don't want it to be like a deep conversation, so I won't go further than just like the tip of the iceberg. 40K followers is a lot, but like, I always measure my success by like, I think my active views on YouTube and then my active current average viewership, to see like what I'm doing, right? Because anybody can get a certain amount of followers over time. You're on a platform for 2 years, you're gonna have a certain level. What matters is whether or not they like your content and when they watch you, which I think is really important. And it matters a lot to me. Hitting like 1 million followers and stuff, those are cool milestones. But they're milestones that are cool, but that I think it matters more what content you're putting out and whether or not the content you're putting out is good and you're proud of it. Which recently I've actually been pretty excited because I didn't tell you guys, but I was telling Dion. For those of you who are here, this is gonna be like a weird behind the scenes insight, and I don't normally talk about this, so please forgive me. But I actually think my Minecraft video that I recently did was probably my worst performing video I've ever had. It was probably like my worst one I've ever had. And I actually think I am the most proud of that video. Whether or not people like it, I'm actually the most proud of it. Not because like, you know, I'm like, oh, it was so good and nobody appreciated it. Like, I'm really proud of it because the commentary was good. I got a lot of compliments back from it, even from like Minecrafters that are my friends, that commented on it, said good things about it. And the only reason it didn't do as good is because of external factors that didn't deal with the content that was actually in the video. But it was like one of the first videos where I really watched it and I was like, my commentary in this made me feel like it's an improvement from all of my first videos, which felt good. You know what I mean? It felt good because I normally don't like see that stuff very easily. And so it felt good to be able to see progress in my commentary, and my ability to like do bits and stuff like that. Like, I always want to be able to be good and improve that shit. You've made negative progress. Please don't talk about my Jump King gameplay like that, okay? Listen, you know what I mean. I'm surprised your channel, I didn't get a notification they posted. Oh well. Oh, don't worry about it. It's up there. The last Phasma video was funny too. Yeah, it was really good. Gameplay? Okay, you didn't think that was gameplay? I think I was pretty good at Minecraft, but like, go off, I guess. Why is this music so slow? We get it. We get it. Nintendo music to distract you from your homework. There we go. This is what I needed in my life. This is the good stuff. Is this too loud for you, chat, or is it good? Dance your little hearts out. No, the relaxation is gone. It's not entirely gone. Well, this is literally a soundtrack called Distraction from Your Homework. So if you are doing homework while doing this, you're about to be more distracted, but you know. Me who uses Cinna to get through homework. Me playing a distraction homework soundtrack. Yeah, not the best. That's funny. It's all right, Obush. What you should do is you should do 5-minute intervals. You can only type in chat in small intervals. And then that way, when you do that, you know you have to be working and can get stuff done in 10 minutes. Even do 20 minutes, that way you can focus. Thanks, Cinna. Now I can't focus on my college work. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Just time him out. Alrighty. That's fine. Rat Gang. No, not yet. Rat Gang would be that lower icy area before the other thing. That's horrible. Does keywords work for content posted on YouTube. I mean, it does, but also like that had nothing to do with why the Minecraft video did bad. I have a theory of why I know it did bad, and I'm not worried about it because I'm still gonna do more, and I'm pretty excited to do more. Actually, please. Okay, good. Oh, chat, I also hurt my thumb. I don't know what I did to it. But I started realizing I have this weird like bump in the middle of my thumb that really hurts. And I keep scratching it. It's like dead center in the middle of my thumb. Do any of you have that and know what it is? I think it's just my skin being irritated, but it feels weird. Imagine you fell so bad at the map you could just get teleported. Oh, yeah, that sounds about what they would do. There's no way. Deacon, I fell down yesterday. Shut up. All right? I actually did. I fell down yesterday and it was a horrible experience. Wait. Oh, you were talking about, oh, I attacked you for no reason. My bad. My B, bro. My B, bro. You have a bump on your index finger? Is it in the middle of your, is it in the middle? Like right here? Right there? Yeah, and do you scratch it and it feels weird? Because sometimes I scratch it because it literally irritates me and it feels weird. I don't think it's a wart, no. I think it's just a weird bump. It's a bump and it be weird? Yeah, you get it. You get it. It's miserable, dude. I was thinking that yesterday. Jeremiah, thank you for the sub. Holy shit, dude. 8 months.
My relationship, let's go.
Longer than my relationship. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate that, man. WebMD says it's cancer. WebMD says everything is cancer. All right. Okay. Google says you have 3 days to live. Did you guys see that one? No. Listen, for me, I'm actually suffering. Holy shit. I'm suffering. Don't give up. I won't. Chat, I should get out the neck pillow. That's what I should do. I should get out the neck pillow that I got for the plane and just put the neck pillow behind me, lean back, and just play all day. That seems like it'd be funny. Oh. I repositioned myself right now, and now I feel like I lost my muscle memory. Sitting in this new spot right now feels wrong. I might have to sit up. But I don't like sitting up because I want to keep my shoulder from hurting as long as possible. I'm trying to keep my shoulder from hurting as long as possible, but we'll see. Oh, chat. You know what I want to start? You know what I want to make? Have I ever made... I don't think I have made them on stream. Scallops? I did make scallops on stream a long time ago. It was like January of last year that I made scallops on stream. Right? Dude, I've been thinking about scallops so much. Not since I've been here? Oh, wow. It has been a while then. Do you remember that, Gabriel? I did make them last year. Okay. I freaking love scallops, dude. And for some reason, I've been thinking about them a lot. And I really want some. But maybe that's just because I like seafood so much and I just want more seafood. Which seems likely to me. Who is calling me right now? Why is M calling me? Does she need me right now, chat? Does she need me for something? Oh my god. All right, I'll answer. Why does she just call me on Discord? Why don't you just call me on Discord? Oh. Okay. Hold on 1 second, chat. She's live right now. I was saying, why did she just call me on Discord? Who snitched? Somebody snitched on what? Did her stream die? What happened? Hello?
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Oh, hi. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm scared by your tone. What you're...
No. I heard you were talking about soups today, and we just happened to also be talking about soups. So, like, I'm wondering what your favorite soup was.
Is this a D's Nuts joke?
No, it's actually not. Like, I swear to God, I just want to know what your favorite soup is.
I don't have a favorite because it depends. There's cream-based soups. There's, like, tomato-based soups. There's, stock-based soups. It just really depends.
Right. But can we agree together that cream of broccoli or broccoli cheddar is the #1 soup on this earth?
I would not call it the #1, no, but I would say it's good.
It's fucking delicious.
I don't think that broccoli cheddar soup is better than French onion.
French onion can be incredibly watery.
If it's made incorrectly, and I don't miss M. That's what you should know about me.
It's not a thick soup. It's a watery soup, and it has bread on the top. There's so many aspects.
I'm confused by what
you have to perfect.
I'm confused by you thinking soup being more liquidy when soup is in fact made to be liquidy because it is a liquid food.
The consistency of water, or do you want soup to be hearty and a nice?
Well, that's why I said I don't think that I can say that it's the best soup because there's brothy soups, there's creamy. I'm sorry. You're arguing something that doesn't make any sense because you're arguing that it should be more or less a liquid, which doesn't make any sense because soup is therefore liquid and there's different stocks and broths to which...
Remember,
they're all
violence
soups.
is never
They're
the
all
answer.
they all fall
Violence
under the
is the
soup
question.
category.
That's not how that
There's
works.
not
Yes.
several soup categories. They're all one soup motherfucking category, Cinna. Okay?
That's
And
not
you
how
put
that
them all
works.
under- Yes, it is. Well, how does it work then? Tell me how it works.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that you can say it's all under one category, but it's really generalizing it because again, like you can have different types of soups, but like for you to just say that French onion soup is too watery when the base of soup is a liquid, I don't understand.
Right,
Especially
no, fair. That's fair. I just think as a soup, it can be an incredibly gratifying soup to slurp. However, it can also be a mistake in your mouth easily because if the crouton is too, too croutony, if it's too stale, if it's not the right consistency, if the onions haven't been done just right, and there's not enough oil in the soup, it's just not as exciting as like a trusty, tried and true.
I feel
broccoli,
like
what I mean?
but I feel like could that not then be the same about broccoli cheddar soup, which broccoli, if it is not cooked the right way, if it is too soft and it doesn't have the right consistency, if the cheese is overcooked, because cheese and soup stocks, if you overcook it, will separate and become grainy.
You are correct.
Like,
yeah, I would agree.
So would these then factors not be applied to broccoli cheddar soup, thus also
Yes.
rendering it a difficult soup?
But I think because the broth of cream of broccoli is so thick and you blend a lot of that soup together, like I make a lot of broccoli soup, for example, Cinna, you can blend that shit at the end. And it's very forgiving, you know what I mean? But with a French onion, a gorgeous French onion, it has to be separate. All of the ingredients stand out on the stage of the soup. It can't just be one blended soup. That's why broccoli is so easy. It's just the supreme soup.
Okay,
Cinna.
but I think that I don't measure soups on how easy they are to make. I measure soups on how good they taste.
Oh, it's hard to make. It's just easy to get it right. And it tastes fucking delicious. But either way, you know what? French onion's pretty good. I will give you that.
Now,
French
let me
onion's
ask
pretty
you,
good.
what do you feel about cream of mushroom?
I haven't really had a lot of it, to be honest, but I think I'd like it.
Interesting. I'm a big vegetable fan, okay?
Yeah, me too.
I enjoy cream of mushroom very much. I was talking to Chad about this. I really like I don't eat a lot of soups that often, but I do enjoy them. Like they're not my first pick, but I
Yeah,
do always
same.
enjoy them. Do you like egg drop soup?
Yeah, I do actually. Yeah.
You do? Okay, good. Egg drop soup is very, very yummy to me. I enjoy it a lot.
I just had a really nice ramen. Does ramen count as soup?
No, ramen is ramen.
Ramen is just ramen.
Ramen is a noodle soup, but I mean like I don't really count ramen as ramen is ramen. You know what I mean? It's its own thing because the ramen, it's not like a regular soup, if that makes sense. It's
right.
It's mostly name based. It's a type of soup, is it? Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, I
wouldn't
don't know.
consider it a. I don't know. I wouldn't
I guess
personally.
it gives you all the same vibes as a good soup, but it's like an intense chicken noodle, I guess, right?
Yeah, like again, I'm saying that, so I can't really. I guess I can't really say that because Fluffy is right. Like chicken noodle, I consider to be a soup, and chicken noodle has noodle in it.
Facts. But
All right,
the
that's
noodles
fair.
are
Then I
often
guess
tiny.
you could classify it as that. Would you consider
Right.
cereal to be a soup, M?
No, cereal freaks me out, dude. I don't like cereal in general. I have to eat, you know, there's a sub goal that I reached. I have to eat cereal for 6 hours and stare into a camera and upload that to YouTube.
Wait. I'm sorry. What? You don't like cereal?
I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I've never liked it, and I've never liked eating it. There's something about it. I think it was Fruit Loops that really fucked me up one day. I had some Fruit Loops, and I was like, this tastes so artificial. I just can't do it. And then ever since then, I don't like it. And if you eat fucking Cheerios, they taste like cardboard. It's like you cut cardboard into an O. and then
Honey
you
Nut
stick it in
Cheerios,
water.
I'm not a fan of. But like, you don't dabble in the Fruity Pebbles, the honey nut, but the honey bunches of oats. You're not a honey bunches of oats fan. You don't even. I'm a huge fan of their work. I could name 3 of their albums.
Oh my god.
Like I'm so intrigued by this. Cinnamon Toast
triggered.
Crunch, yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is fire.
That is like pure sugar in your mouth. You wake up in the morning and you stick some cinnamon.
My name is Cinna. I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I think this is the problem that I have with cereal, okay? I like crunchy things. So when I have something and the first bite is nice and crunchy, I like it. But then the second bite, it gets progressively more soggy.
How
and it just
slow
gets
are you
upsetting.
eating your cereal?
It just gets really upsetting to
Are
me.
you an iPad kid that like you have to be watching something while you eat cereal and then you forget about eating so your food sits there for 20 minutes before you
Cinna.
take a second bite?
Yes, but not that. But like, I'm always watching something while I'm eating anyways. But anyways, I just hate the sogginess of the cereals. You have some cereal, it's nice for a second, then all of a sudden it's a fucking weird combo of soggy and hard, and I don't understand it. It really kerfuffles my brain, and it scares me.
Just a really quick question. I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Do you enjoy waking up wrong every day?
I just don't have breakfast either, so maybe that's also a whole.
I also don't eat breakfast. I'm not a breakfast fan. I think it makes me very sleepy. However, am I gonna sit here and lie and say that cereal is bad? Well, no, I'm not.
I didn't say it was bad. I just said I don't eat it and I don't like it, and it can fucking suck my cock, you know?
That's fair.
That's all I'm saying.
That's fair. I'm interested now. I'm genuinely. I did not expect this energy from you. I can't say I in any way agree with you.
That's fair. You don't have to agree with me. I mean, you can like cereal. I also, you know what? There's one cereal that I did like. It's called Captain Crunch, and it had the fruity, like the little.
Interesting. You're a Captain Crunch fan.
I used to like Captain Crunch.
Captain Crunch will cut up the inside of your mouth, bro. I
think because it's so crunchy.
I've eaten Captain Crunch, and like my mouth, the inside of my mouth is shredded, dude. It looks like I put a paper shredder in my fucking teeth.
I think I'm into that.
I mean, listen, as a masochist myself, I am all for pain, but
I feel like waking up in the
think
morning
that
and getting
type of pain, I
assaulted in
don't
the
think.
mouth is-
I'm sorry, you said what?
No, by the cereal. I just think that's a good way to wake up. But that's, I don't know.
You think what? I'm sorry, no, repeat that. You think what is a good way to wake up?
Nothing. I'm just kidding.
No. I didn't actually hear you, so I need you to repeat it.
No, Cinna, I accidentally had a slip of the tongue. Where I
Oh, well, hopefully it
stated
didn't
that
get cut up.
Eating Captain Crunch,
Crapton Crunch,
is a
right.
wonderful thing to do in the morning. Anyways,
yeah, I am very
glad you
interested
agreed.
by your choices here.
Yeah,
Again,
cool.
I'm not gonna sit here and harp too long on your cereal decisions, but you know, I want you to go to bed tonight and think whether or not you like waking up wrong. That's my question.
Cinna,
Yes.
Reese's Puffs.
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Eat 'em up.
What's the other one? Reese's Puff. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. And then they start doing the rap. Yeah, that shit goes hard.
Oh, we had this, oh wait, do you like yogurt?
Yes.
You're a yogurt fan?
I would call myself a yogurt fan. Indeed, I would.
Do you like Greek yogurt?
Yes, I am a Greek yogurt fan. Indeed.
Okay.
I can name 3 of their
nice.
albums. Can you?
You know what? I can't. But I do like yogurt on a good day.
Interesting.
into
Wait,
yogurt.
on a good day, what does that mean? Are you just...
I just feel like it's so expensive these days.
Oh.
Because if I have yogurt, I have to also have berries.
I also
And
do
these
that as
days-
well. I do that as well. I add berries to mine. You know what a
Right.
dream of mine is, Em? Is like, I was talking about this. When I get my new apartment, whenever that may be, a big dream of mine is I want to have a NutriBullet.
Ooh.
Like, and I just want to be able to wake up in the morning and order, like, or excuse me, not order, and make myself a really delicious smoothie. Like, I don't know why that is a dream of mine, because a NutriBullet, chat, for those of you who don't know, is a blender, and I really, really want to be able to do that.
You don't have a blender in your house?
I have a regular blender, but they don't hit like NutriBullets.
Facts.
NutriBullet,
You know what
it's like the cup in the blender. You know what I mean? You just put the cup on the blender, you blend it all
Yeah.
together. I want to start my morning like that and take a sip of a nice like peaches and cream smoothie and sit down at my computer and go, and then start my day editing. Like that's literally all I want to do. I want to do it so bad, it's not even funny.
Honestly, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna look up the price of a NutriBullet. They're not that expensive.
A NutriBullet is, yeah, they're not expensive at all, dude. So it's not an unrealistic dream, and it's not a dream I can't achieve. But it's a dream that once I get my new place, the very first day when I move in, I'm going to make sure I have a NutriBullet. And I can't wait because I'm gonna pick the specific one that I want and the specific types of cups, and then I'm going to be living my best life, dude. And I'm so excited.
I was just about to buy you one.
No.
When I went to the
Em,
movie
don't do
theater,
that.
the ticket vendor said, "Enjoy the
Don't
movie."
do
and I
that,
said,
dude. Do
You
not
have
buy
to
me.
pick your cups,
too.
and you have to
I
pick
am
your
so
extensions.
embarrassed.
Yeah, don't
Yeah, I get
buy me one because I'll get one myself. But thank you, though. That's very sweet. You never have to do that because it's gonna be like quite literally the fruits of my labor, if you will. I will be living in a new apartment that will be of my own. You know what I mean? Hard work.
I just picture you every morning plopping berries into your fucking NutriBullet and
Smug.
going,
I'm so
fruits of my
happy.
labor."
Just know when I show up with a smoothie in hand, I'm happy and smug. And there's nothing anyone in the world can tell me that wouldn't make me just feel so good inside, dude. That would just
I
make
like
me
that.
feel absolutely pristine. At
W's
that
in
point
chat,
is when I
everybody.
know I've made it. I don't even need a man when I have a NutriBullet. Like, what?
W's in chat, everybody.
Why
Hey,
would you-
That also means you're able to afford fruit, which is an expense these days. So you have truly won. in
How
these days.
expensive is fruit in Canada right now?
Fucking expensive. Like honestly, it's you want to get some strawberries? They're almost decayed, and it's about $7 Canadian. So
What does that convert to US? Is that about the same?
like 5.
That's about what it is here. I'd say it's about like $4.50 here.
It used to be $2 for a thing of strawberries.
Yeah, it was never $2. It was always like $3 or $4 depending. But I'd say $4 are the organic ones. It's cheaper frozen. Yeah, but chat, I don't like the frozen ones. I like the fresh
actual
ones.
proper berries, yeah, are the best. Yeah.
Yeah. I like the fresh ones. I'm a big like if I get fruit, I want like fresh fruit. You know what I mean?
Right.
I want to be able to go to a nice fruit stand, like, and where they have like real fresh apples from the Appalachian Mountains, because they have those out here, Em. And they're really good.
Do you have a favorite type of apple?
I like most apples. Okay, again, I know everyone hates when I say this, chat, but hear me. Sometimes I'm feeling frisky and I get a green apple, but sometimes I get typically like Fuji apples. I enjoy very much. Fuji apples are never a miss. They're never a
Fuji's
miss.
really good.
Fuji apples
Green
are probably
ones-
my favorite one. Yeah, but then
Green ones
golden
are
apples are
inedible.
also good too. They're kind of sweet though.
Right. Have you ever had a Macintosh like right in its season?
I don't think so.
Macintoshes, holy shit. I want to like hang out with you specifically during this 2-week period in October when Macintoshes are like in their perfect ripeness.
Do they
Because
have them in
they're-
California?
Bro, I'm sure they do. They are literally heaven. But only if you get them before 2 weeks or after that 2-week period, they're ass.
Really?
Like complete, yeah, total ass. And you'll always wonder why I said this. But during that 2-week period, it's like the best possible thing you could put in your mouth. It's actually crazy. Like you genuinely would not need a man. You just need Macintosh apples.
Well, I mean, that's normally me every day, but yes, I agree. You know what I saw, Em, that you might like? Is I saw a clip of Cher. This is a side note from the apples. I saw a clip of Cher talking. I don't know why this was recommended to me on TikTok, but it felt good. And Cher said, men to her are like dessert, right? She said, men are like dessert. They're a luxury, if you will. And everyone said that she was bitter for saying that. And she said, that's not bitter. She said she really likes men. She said men are like dessert, right? Like they're fun. Men are great. I like men. However, she said she doesn't need them, right? Like she can go without dessert, but if she has it, it's a sweet treat. And I like that that was recommended to me because that's how I feel about it. I said, that is a really good clip of hers.
Yeah,
And instead, I substitute men with NutriBullet. And when I have a NutriBullet, who needs a man? You know what I mean?
No, 100%.
Now, men can be the dessert, but I have a NutriBullet. I'm okay for right now.
But they're for later. You know what I mean? Like you wake up in the morning and you start your day and you're trying to start it right, and you don't start your day with a man. You start your day with a NutriBullet.
Oh, I thought you were saying you started your day with a man, and I was gonna say, huh? And I was gonna say, Em, we get it. You get laid, you don't have to rub it in to the rest of us, okay? That don't. I'm kidding.
No, I was just saying that like you want to start it with a delicious smoothie in the morning.
I thought you were gonna say man, and I was gonna say I'm not opposed to that either. But yeah.
I mean, that just sounds like a whole lot of work in the morning, you know? Never mind.
I don't know if you have my shoe, but the face I just made when you said that was very funny.
I should open it. I don't know why I don't have it open.
No, it's okay. I'm focused on Jump King, so there's nothing eventful going on over here. I'm just,
Okay, let me pull you up. I'm gonna pull you up anyways.
There's literally nothing eventful going on today. What game were you playing, by the way? Somebody came in my chat and said you were playing a game. I had Paul Revere up in here.
Oh, I'm playing a new scary game that I found.
What's it called?
Looks
Baby
pretty
Yellow
fucking
something?
It's called, yeah. The Baby in Yellow, it's called.
The Baby in Yellow. Is it about a baby that is indeed wearing yellow?
No, it's like, so basically you're a babysitter and you have to survive, like, it's almost like a Five Nights at Freddy themed situation where you're babysitting this baby, and it's a horror game. And it is like partially demonic, and you have to figure out, I don't know, how to survive its antics, I guess. Did you just fall?
Yes. You don't have to rub it in, but yeah, continue with what you were saying.
I'm getting distracted because I'm watching you jump, and it's like very distracting I don't know, I'm just very distracted by
People say it's immersive because I jump with my head, and I'm not trying to, it just helps my muscle memory.
You really do jump with your head. You go like this.
It's because it helps my muscle memory. If I don't do that, I make the wrong jumps. So it's just better, like, talking normally now, I've learned. Talking normally and not getting frustrated is like the #1 strat. It's like the way to do this, chat. If I get angry, I lose. So, you know what I mean?
What's that man doing over there with the ballerina body? The fuck is that?
The what are you talking about?
The statue on the left side. What the fuck is he doing?
The statue with the ballerina body?
Yeah, what's the man doing?
Or the man that is acting like a tourist viewing said body?
Yeah, what's his problem?
Because it's a statue?
He's looking up her skirt, Cinna.
Have you never gone and seen a statue, Emma Rome?
Why is he looking up her skirt with a magnifying glass?
Well, Em, if you don't know, this game is based around a lot of sexism because you have to rescue a babe that is at the top and cannot help herself. And to be honest with you, fuck that bitch, because she should just come down. But instead, she's making me go get her. Not really a fan, but like
truly,
that's fine.
fuck that bitch, honestly.
Yeah,
but
honestly.
At the same time, like, it's kind of fun.
What?
I wish they put a
this
man
is
up there.
fun? All right, Em, open the game then.
Okay.
Are you going to open Jump King?
Listen, I'm gonna sub goal it, and then it actually is sub gold currently in my stream. If I get to 6,000, yeah, if I get to 6,000, I have to beat it. So,
oh, you have to
get there.
Em. Oh,
the problem is though, like it's like 800 away, and I'm leaving, and probably won't have consistent streams as of tomorrow's literally my last stream before I have to leave.
Oh yeah, you're streaming on Monday. I forgot we talked about that.
They'd have to do like the most incredible thing to get there, but that's not even gonna happen.
Oh,
so,
well.
I don't think I'll be playing that, but maybe next time.
But Em, I was gonna say, you just set it as a goal for next month.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I could do that.
Because I recommend it because, I'm a big fan of Jump King, and I like all my friends that play Jump King. You get a shit talk invincibility cloak when it comes to this game.
Yeah, I see
like,
that.
for example, there's been times where like Dotto has tried to talk shit to me. Specifically recently with his Elden Ring gameplay, he can't really do that, but he's been trying to. And, now he can't because I'll always bring up how he quit in Jump King and never finished the game.
Right. So he's built bitch, basically.
Yeah, I mean, like, but you also quit the game, let's not forget, so you're not safe either.
Yeah, I did, but I didn't sign up for this shit. You know what I mean?
No, when you open the game, that is technically the signing of.
So you would say that like the second you open the game is a commitment to beat the game.
Well, no, with Jump King it is.
Well, I didn't do that. Like, I
Because the
opened
whole
game
premise of Jump King, is you beat it, you win. You know what I mean? Or you don't beat it and the game beats you. Like other games don't try to beat you. The premise of Jump King is you have to beat it, right? Or it beats you. And me, I will not be beaten. So
yeah, true. Fair enough.
if that makes sense. Have you played Getting Over It? No. I know, Em, you've played Getting Over It, right?
Yes, I have, and I haven't beaten that one either, but I would like to at some point. That's a really fun one.
That's crazy that you played Getting Over It, because I think that one is way less rewarding. Fuck!
I like it. I really like Getting Over It. Oh, wow, look at you go. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that was really, truly a failure, wasn't it?
Em, you can fall 13 screens from here.
You have to be fucking kidding me.
I'm
dude.
not
I
kidding.
would kill myself.
This map
Hold on.
2, so that's why Dion jumped to my defense yesterday against Rhyme and it made me laugh. Because map 2 is so much, or this map, is it map 2 or map 3, is so much harder than the first map. Like your other Jump King win doesn't even matter if I beat this one. So I told Rhyme he has to play this because otherwise.
He has to, yeah. Listen,
Yeah.
give me 1 sec. I'm a mute for a second. I'll be right back.
Do what you gotta
Literally
do.
in a minute.
Look at you go, yeah. Hit me with the look at you go while I fall to my death. While I fall to my death. Neat Cola, I hope you're doing well. Chat, I will say, it does help me a lot, muscle memory wise, to just talk. If I like just talk and then jump, I make better jumps, I feel like. Than I used to. Granted, I have played this area before now a little bit more, so it is like a little bit easier. But I think I make better jumps than what I used to because I'm like, fuck. Because I'm focused on the conversation. And I'm also dead inside. So that's great. Yeah, no, that's great. I love that for me, to be honest. Me finishing that sentence and getting anything was like, yeah, like talking about what I beat this the last time we were talking about potatoes, right? That was fire. Better jumps as she falls fucking ridiculously far for no reason, but yeah. I'll just go fuck myself then, I guess. Yeah, chat, now you know my NutriBullet dream. It is an attainable dream, and I know that it is. And I know that everyone is gonna go, why do you care so much about a NutriBullet and a smoothie? But you don't understand how good that is gonna feel for me. Like, that just means a lot to me for whatever reason, that I can have a NutriBullet in like a new apartment and sit down at my computer with a really yummy smoothie and go, this is nice. It just feels like what successful people would do. I don't know why it does. In my brain, that feels like what successful rich people do. Is they make smoothies and NutriBullets and they sit down at their home on at 9 a.m. on a Monday and they go, yeah. Yeah. It is the little things, chat. It is the little things. No bed or couch, but she will have a NutriBullet. Yeah, I'll have zero furniture, but I will have that goddamn NutriBullet on a kitchen island. If it kills me. If it kills me, I will have that. That is all I really need. I'm not rich, but I'm comfortable. I use my NutriBullet on a daily basis. You're right. Hell yeah, dude. Also, it's just healthy, man. Like, having, like, healthy drinks like that, healthy little smoothies, that's gonna just be so nice. That's gonna be so nice. Again, that is not really a measure of success, but for some reason in my brain, I make it that. Because that's what I just want to be able to have. And then I'll be a happy girl if I have that, and I won't really complain about much. Though I say that, and I'm sure I'll want more after that, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's some richy rich shit. Oh shit, I overjumped that. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You don't agree, chat? No? Vegetables over fruit? Interesting take. It's okay to be wrong, though. I don't really understand that, but yeah. I don't really really know. Are you like a chocolate person? Because I understand people who really like sweet desserts that don't eat a lot of fruit, but they eat their vegetables and then they call themselves healthy. That makes sense. I think fruit goes crazy. Like, if you don't like fruit, I don't know, that feels weird to me. Because fruit is just up. Saved? I will not squander this opportunity, based gods. I will not squander this opportunity, based gods. I will serve that save correctly. Holy shit, wind god's coming in clutch, bro. That was so lucky. I've never had that happen. I've never had that happen. I guess I'll play music while Emma's deafened, and then if she rejoins, she'll join. I'll turn it down, though. Can you guys hear it fine, or is it too loud? Pokemon music go crazy. You talking M to Jump King? Got her to about 200 subs? Good. Good. She deserves it.
Hi.
Oh,
I saw you made major progress and then you fell again.
Yeah, no, I'm dead inside, but like, thank you for pointing it out.
That was cool to watch though, I'm not gonna lie.
What, me being dead inside?
No, I meant the part where you got to the green area. That was kind of
Oh, I got saved. I should have fallen way farther than that, and I got saved. That was really lucky,
wow,
to be
well,
honest
I'm
with
proud
you.
of you.
I heard your chat was taking good care of you.
Oh yeah, they are.
As they should. Thank you, chat, for doing your job. Yep. I'm a bit of a Jump King god, though. What can I say? Once I beat this, I can rest easy at night, knowing that I'm absolutely that bitch. That I'm built fucking different. But until then, I can't say shit. So, you know. We'll get there eventually, though, boys. It'll be all right. Someday. But listen, it's not gonna be next year I beat the other half of the map. It should be now, hopefully. But we don't know. We just gotta...
Oh, yeah, that's, whoa, Okay, no, I thought the green area was...
just don't.
No, I thought the green area was above.
No, just don't. Just don't.
And it was an accomplishment, but it looks like it's not, so that's good to know. I'll just mute for 1 sec.
The world is so cruel. I squandered it, so it's fine. You're allowed to speak now whenever you feel so pleased. Hello.
I'm back. Oh, I'm not back.
You're not? I can hear you. Oh,
I just got punched in the face. 1 sec.
Sometimes, chat, I cry at night, and I think about whether or not I'm actually happy. It stays like this. It's a lot of days like this. Am I happy? No, I'm playing Jump King on a fucking Sunday. Do I look happy to you?
Are you happy to be with me?
No.
Why?
Not during Jump King.
But you should still be happy to be with me.
During Jump King, nobody gets immunity. Are you serious? Jump King is about me and the babe at the top of the screen. It ain't about you, Em.
I'm your fucking wife, Cinna. I'm your wife.
Look. Bitches be hoes. I can't help you, Em. I got shit to do, bro. I got babes at the top of the screen.
Am I getting broken up with?
No, you're not. You're simply getting set aside because I have some shit going on that's important right now. And that's okay, Em. I know, it's alright to cry. Let it out.
No, it's okay. I'm fine.
You can go have a nice wine trip with the girls this weekend.
No,
Because I've got shit to do.
I guess love is fake. Yeah, me too, Mecca. I guess
I need
it's
somebody
fake.
to make a meme of
Holy
me
shit.
giga chatting of Jump King over women.
Dude, I like this level. This level is sick.
Thanks. Yeah, I love it so much. I visited here every day that I've played this game, and I like staying here for 9 hours in a row till I fucking cry at 3 a.m.
Wow, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it's a really great time, actually. I'm very happy.
It's a nice date night for you and your babe.
No,
That
I
you
haven't
don't
met
have.
the babe yet. She's at the top. But we'll get there.
Right. Yeah, no, you'll get there soon. Very soon.
That was a risky
Hopefully.
jump.
You know what? I'm gonna try and ruin things with your. I'm gonna do everything in my power to ruin things with your babe at the top.
Em, why would you do that? You want to...
'cause-
What kind of selfish bullshit is that?
I'm sick of your shit.
Chat, she wants to... Chat,
Chat. One in chat if you think I should get a divorce. I'm sick of your shit, and we didn't get a prenup, so I'm taking half your money. So.
Em, I don't have a lot that you could take, so have at it. Have at it. You want the nickel in my pocket? You want the nickel in my pocket? Enjoy. Is that what you want? You want the quarter out of my car cup holder?
Actually, yes, because it's worth sufficiently more over here in Canada.
Yeah,
It's
have a
more than
blast,
quarter
dude.
here.
Have a blast, dude.
It's a lot more money.
I
than
haven't
just a
yet bought the
quarter.
NutriBullet, so she can't have that yet, chat.
I will when she gets it. I'll make sure that I only.
That's not
divorce
how
her
divorces
right after
work.
that.
You don't get to just keep taking half.
It'll be in the writing. I know lawyers, Cinna. You don't understand. Every NutriBullet you get for the rest of your life, I'm gonna have a clause in our divorce papers that says that I get it.
You don't think that I would just
every
read
single
and
time.
refuse to sign said... You don't think... Okay, just because you're a lawyer doesn't mean I don't have eyes. What the fuck? Like, you don't think that I would just not then say, hey, I don't agree to this clause?
No, it's gonna be in the fine print. You're not gonna understand.
You get
and
some
your
lint-
lawyer's gonna be so negligent that he's not even gonna notice, and he's gonna
Listen
think it's not
here.
a big deal.
Listen here, bozo. You get some lint, okay? 62 cents and a paperclip. And that's about all I have to my name. If you
And
want that,
also-
feel free.
I want your Misa sweater and the stockings.
Why? Because Pokey wore it? Say it.
Yeah, I want it because Pokey wore it. Also, Ryan messaged me about that today, and he was like, Cinna's gotta go fight somebody now.
Yeah, I
And
said...
I died.
I said what I was worried about is anybody saying who wore it better, because I clearly didn't wear it better. Like, don't do that to me, bro.
Chats, you probably know this, but Cinna has this Misa sweater, right? From Death Note. And Cinna also likes to wear fishnet stockings. And today, Pokimane decided that she would pick today to post that exact outfit that Cinna basically has trademarked.
I have not trademarked it.
Looking
And
hella
she did
hot.
win it so well. She wore it so well. Pokey is beautiful.
But like the first reaction to it was Ryan messaging me saying there's gonna be a throwdown, like in response.
No, I was just worried that somebody was gonna say who wore it better, and I refuse to interact. I won't interact with those tweets. I won't, because she clearly
my
wore it
God.
better, and I don't want people to start doing.
Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Cinna's being forcibly caught. Oh my fucking god.
To deal with this. Hey,
Hey.
Hi. Chat, everyone shut the hell up right now. Shut up.
It's gonna be fine.
It's not gonna be fine, Em. It's never gonna be okay, man.
No, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna make it through
I'm
this.
not gonna be okay, Em.
No,
I'm
this is a tough little area, and you know what? You're a strong, independent woman.
a
and-
tough little area. Motherfucker, this took me like 6 hours to get through.
No, you're fine. It's easy. You've done it before, and you'll do it again.
I'll be like
Well-
dead in my funeral casket, and Em will go, you never actually completed it. Latest
Cinna,
code,
wow.
thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm dead inside, Em, if you didn't notice. I've lost the will to live. But I think that died with the Jump King map 1. Map 2 is just berating me with fucking insults right now. You might as well literally put my teeth on a curb and stomp my head, because there's just no way. That's what map 2 is. Any smilers? Chat, smile. Any smilers in chat? Depot, smile. still falling? Damn, can't be me though. That's because you're not good at the game. Unless you've beaten the game, in which if you have not, you know what I mean? Can't say shit to me. Smile if you have maiden. All right, everyone frown. Oh. Hold on. Well, Dave, thank you for the sub, dude, or the 5 gifted. I appreciate that, man. That's so nice of you, dude. Thank you. I wanted to deafen because I didn't want to say that, but I didn't realize M was deafened. Thank you, dude, for the 5 gifted. That's so nice, man. I appreciate that a lot. I am dead inside, but I can take the time to say thank you to you. Seriously, man, thank you. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chad, I am fine. I'm happy. I'm so happy. And life is good. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Any smilers in the chat? Any smilers? I'm the happiest girl in the world, dude. I've never been so happy, chat. Look at me go. Look at me go. No smiles from me? Listen, I am happy. I think. I'm pretty sure. But to be honest with you, I think I've been sad for so long, maybe I'm confusing the emotions. Jump King did not make that better.
Hey, sorry, I just I went to the bathroom.
No, you're good.
I'm back now.
Did you take a nice shit?
No, I just thought about my life for a bit.
We get it, Em. You took a shit. I understand.
No, I sat down on the floor and I was just thinking about
No,
my
I
life.
understand that you took a massive shit. It's fine. I know what that's code for. Wink, wink. I know when you say that, that's like our friend code. What? Why are you laughing? I'm being serious.
No, you're right. You're right. I'm just surprised that you would tell everybody this.
No, no, no. I mean, it's like I know it's our
you
friend.
and I have agreed to maintain the ruse that women don't go to the bathroom. Did we not?
She talked
Agreed
shit.
to this unwritten.
She talks shit? Thank you for the 300 bits. So you talk shit?
I didn't talk any shit. I don't talk shit.
No, what'd you say? Say it with your chest.
Chat, did I talk shit?
I'm sorry. Did the girl who quit playing Jump King talk shit?
Why am I getting attacked? What did I do?
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Did the girl who can't make it past the forest on map 1 start talking shit to me?
Who in the chat? Listen, who in your chat
I'm
said
sorry.
I was talking shit?
Did the
so I
girl
can go
who
fucking
needs a
ban them
sub
right
goal
now?
in order to play a game because she's not good at it start talking shit?
I'm getting abused.
To
this
me?
is spousal abuse. This is spousal abuse. Cinna, I need you to know that I did nothing. I also didn't talk
I'm
shit,
sorry.
not even a little bit.
The girl who needs to get paid to
I
complete
literally
a
said
game
nothing.
that
I said
she can't
nothing about
play?
you. Cinna, I said nothing.
is shit talking me? Oh, I'm sorry.
Anybody.
When did I go to the amusement park for bitches? Because there's some clownery going on. All right? When did that happen? I had no idea. Em, I'm sorry. Open the game for me.
I didn't talk. Listen,
No,
Cinna,
I'm sorry. No, I just want to make sure. If
No,
you're
I
gonna no,
didn't.
no, no.
I
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Whether or not you talk shit, I will leave up to you. But I'll say this in front of your chat. If you talk shit, I want you to open the game right now, and I want you to go to the highest point of the map that you can. Specifically, I want to see you get into the snow area at minimum. If the snow area on map 1, if you can't even get to the snow area, you can't say shit to me.
Cinna, I want you to go back and rewatch my stream at this point when you're done streaming later tonight, just so you can see how this all played out. 'Cause
No,
it is the
I'm not
funniest
saying
shit.
that you did or did not talk shit. What I'm saying is that I just didn't realize that a non-Jump King player would be being accused of talking shit. I would just like to know.
Didn't talk shit.
Well, listen.
I just
Are you calling chat a liar?
And I said yes. They're lying.
Oh,
Cinna.
interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Who the fuck in your
Real
chat said I was
interesting.
talking shit? Come into my chat and put up your dukes.
I didn't realize you were calling a bunch of chatters a liar.
No, only one person said it. I don't know who said it, but you are a whole and you don't get bitches and you never will. I don't know who said it, but
Did you just call me a hoe?
No, I'm talking about your person that said I was talking shit because they're a whole hoe.
Oh,
You got me in
interesting.
trouble.
I mean, did they get you in trouble or did they lie on you?
They lied on me.
So you never said once that I was bad at the game.
Chat, one in chat if I didn't say anything about her being bad at the game. I said nothing about it. I could never say that because you're actually fucking good at the game compared to me. Way better than me.
All right, Em. Start kissing ass, why don't you? Jeez Louise. They're all saying 2.
Nah, they're lying. Fluffy is a whole ass motherfucking liar.
It wasn't Fluffy that told me, by the way. Roscoe,
likes
thank you for the
drama.
prime. I appreciate that.
You all are liars and you love drama.
Well,
That's
they
all
all
I'm
said
saying.
2, so I'm inclined to believe
Let's
chat.
wait and see.
Because chat never lies.
My chat
Right,
says
chat?
1.
Any smilers in chat if you've never lied in your life? Go ahead and smile for me.
I'm having a whole conniption in my brain right now. I'm really not understanding what the
Oh,
fuck's
so
going
you
on.
found a way to use your word of the day, did you?
No, what is my word of the day?
We
is
know that's not in your
inconceivable.
vocabulary, Em.
Inconceivable is the word of the day.
Yeah, and that's how I feel. It's inconceivable that you would even sit there and shit talk to me and not open the
my
Jump
God.
King game. But like, that's
Oh
fine.
my God.
Any
Fluffy, you
smilers in
chaotic
chat for
little
your
bitch.
non-liars?
You chaotic little motherfucking bitch, Fluffy. I see you, you little bitch. I saw you type 2 in the chat. I saw you do it.
Rhyme also
You're gonna get
talking shit. Hey, Rhyme. You're at the zoo to see you fail. I'm sick. Do me a favor,
can't.
right? When you get home, open the game. Otherwise, take your bottom jaw, your top jaw, close it, and stop talking that shit. Shit is spilling out of your mouth so much, you need a diaper. I can't help you. Anyone else? M? Emma Rowe? She deafened. Any smilers in chat? Because I know you guys never lie. Any smilers? Why is this ballroom music? I don't know. Woke up violent today? Listen, I can't help them. We are the content crows. Caca. Chat, I am simply putting my friends in their place with Jump King. We didn't choose violence today, chat. It was brought upon us. Was I not being peaceful and discussing the way of smoothies? Em really didn't say nothing. Wow, you hurt her feelings. Should be all right. I love the idea that you guys think my friends are actually sad about stuff like that. Nobody cares. It always makes me laugh. You did way more than just put it in their places. I did shit talk indeed. Do people not have friends to riff stuff with? I know. Shadow, thank you for the prime. Wait, what did you say,
Hi.
Em? Thank you for the
No.
prime.
I just wanted to say, yeah, no, I don't know who said I was butthurt.
Oh, you heard
but-
that?
Yeah. I left you. I actually went to the bathroom just now, but I left you on my stream and I was listening in, and so my chat could watch.
It
you.
always makes me laugh because I'm
See.
like, yeah, I doubt that she really cared that much.
No, I
think
thought that
Em
was hilarious. That was a fucking good ass bit.
I like-
for being honest.
I like to imagine Em that you just got so sad on your stream and you said, guys, she called me out. I don't play Jump King. And then you go sit there and you go, I'll never be a Jump King, and you just got really sad. I'd like to imagine.
Yeah, I sat here and I bawled my fucking eyes out for about 25. That was why I went quiet there, because I was.
Oh,
Just,
really? It wasn't because you were taking a massive shit?
No, it wasn't that at all. It was
I mean,
literally-
2
was sitting
bathroom
here-
trips in one time, Em. I mean, come
My
on.
chat can attest. I was sitting here, I was just crying. It was a great time.
No, I thought you said you walked away and went to the bathroom, but now your
I did-
story's
I
not
did.
adding up?
No, I'm joking.
Are you lying to me,
I'm
Em?
gonna go babysit the demon child, Cinna. I had fun though.
I enjoyed your company. Thank you for calling me.
I enjoyed your company. Who's that man in the vents, by the way, down there?
In the vents? Oh, that's
Yeah,
an
on the
Among Us
side.
bean.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
Yeah, he's an Among Us imposter. It happens, though. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
that's
cool.
fine. I love getting railed in the ass. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, Em, enjoy your stream.
I like how it looked like you were gonna stop, and then it just kept dropping you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. My asshole is gaping right now with how much I just love getting railed by Jump King, so it's great. You enjoy the rest
I'm
of your
really-
stream, my dear friend.
Well, I love you, and I'll see you later then.
I hung up on her. I'm dead inside. So there's that. I'm dead inside. The Amazon truck is outside, but I ordered nothing of importance, so sadly, I get nothing. Yeah, that was the worst, that was just for no reason. It was bad. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You can do it, Leo. Please don't lie to me. Blazing Bonsai, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. All these Twitch primes today, chat. I appreciate that, dude. Primes are always top tier because I hate taking your money, so it means a lot when you guys use those. Thank you. It means a lot. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Oh, chat. You know what movie I was thinking of? I was talking to my aunt about. I forgot to tell Dotto this. Do you know what my aunt has? My aunt at her house, and I gotta get it, has the original copy of El Dorado that I used to watch as a kid in its case. She still has it. I only watched it at her house. Dotto and I love El Dorado. Dotto, I think M also loves El Dorado too. Dotto, M, and I all love El Dorado. And so I told her I want it because I want to put it in one of those acrylics boxes with my boxes. I know they're not going to hit the same because they're not like, you know, anything, but they're vintage to me and they mean a lot to me. And that's why they're collectibles, because they mean a lot to me. I still haven't seen that movie. It's so good. What's it called? Fidel tried to say that Emperor's New Groove is better than El Dorado. And I think Emperor's New Groove is good, but I don't know if I think it's better than El Dorado. I'm gonna be honest. Some people might have to be mad at me for that. Out of all your friends, who's the biggest foe? I don't think there's anyone. They're all pretty equal. Fidel? Yeah, Fidel. Like Games Cage? He said that that Emperor's New Groove is better than El Dorado. And I think Emperor's New Groove is a good movie. But if I had to pick a preference, I'm picking El Dorado. El Dorado is really, it's one of my favorite movies. Okay, chat, I want to play this song. And I think I might get in trouble for playing it. So Fake Cinna, if you're here, you may have to cut this out of the YouTube video. I'm going to play this one time, chat. All right? And it's one of my favorite songs. And in the movie, it hits different, but it's so good. I'll play it on blast for you. The more I learn. It's so good, chat. Just listen. The more I see, the less the world impassions me. Dance your little hearts out. The hungry heart, the roving eye, have come to rest, to not apply. Oh, I almost missed that jump. I love this song. It's so good. Frantic chase. The crazy ride, the thrill has gone. I stepped outside. I believe in everything. Were it not for you, showing me by just existing. Only this is true. I love you. I love you. Without question, And then this part right here hits too. It's so good. I can't play more chat because I don't want to get in trouble. But just know this is really good. This is really good. I freaking love this song in El Dorado. I will say the one song that is like the Trail We Blaze. So Dotto and I and Rhyme watched El Dorado. Like, this is months ago, right? This is months ago. I'd say this is before Dotto and I were even better friends. But we were just talking about El Dorado. And when it came up, we watched El Dorado. We did El Dorado movie night. It was really fun. And as we were watching it, it was really funny because I remember we were both so excited about the song The Trail We Blaze, which is a great song. But replaying that song just reminded me that that is probably the best song in that movie. It probably is just the best song in that movie. It's so good. I believe in everything. Were it not for you. Like, it's so good. It's so good, dude. That whole scene is just wholesome and good. Hold some of these nuts in your mouth. Don't say it, chat. I already got it before you. But you know what I'm saying. I loved it. I'm a big fan. I've never heard of El Dorado. It's a good movie. I recommend watching it. I will say, at one point we did realize that it's implied that Chell and Tulio hooked up. And watching that scene as an adult is really funny. Because I never realized that it's implied that they had sex in one of the scenes. But it definitely is. I never realized until I was an adult. Also, somebody referenced The Prince of Egypt. I used to watch those movies as a kid. And I agree. The Prince of Egypt soundtracks are good too. They're also really good as well. Oh, that scene with the hair? Yes. And she's pulling up her like shirt too and everything. Like, you know what scene I'm talking about. And I never realized that that scene implied that they had sex. But it definitely does. But it definitely does. Did you guys ever see Joseph, King of Dreams? If you've seen Prince of Egypt. I had those movies as a kid. You've seen both? Oh, I overshot that. Whoopsies. I noticed. I always knew shit I wasn't supposed to as a kid. See, I never noticed that. I was like, you know, little pure heart as a child. And I never knew that those were like all sexual innuendos until I got older and I was like, huh? But I guess that makes sense because they do that for the adults. You know what I mean? And that's like it's like a little adult Easter egg. How cool is that? Has any of you ever seen Ferngully? That's another movie I used to watch at my aunt's house all the time. I think I've talked about it before. My name is Batty. No logic is erratic. Potato in a jacket. Toys in the attic. I rock and I ramble. My brain is scrambled. Rap like an animal, but I'm a mammal. Yeah, Ferngully's neat. I'm not gonna get mad at this. I'm not gonna get mad. I know I just fell, but I'm not gonna get mad because I was being stupid. That was my fault. And also, we can get past this part so easy now. I'm not getting mad, chat. Chat, don't say anything. All right? Shut up. With Robin Williams? Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna get mad, Copium. She says as she's slowly descending into madness. I know. Alt F4 for the Giga Boost? No. Hit Q? Yeah, that's what I'm scared to do. I've seen clips from the movie. Interesting. The Brave Little Toaster or Rockadoodle, those I do not know. Do any of you know The Dark Crystal? That's an old movie. That's a movie my dad grew up on. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. That was bad. I timed that so bad. I didn't realize the wind was changing. I didn't realize the wind was changing. The Dark Crystal, I didn't see the Netflix series, but there's a movie that's really old. It's really, really old. And it's the Skelekies or whatever. And it's done with, like, I think, like, little puppets, right? Is the original. Is there a game? Have any of y'all seen The Labyrinth? I love The Labyrinth. You remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Who do you do? Do what? Remind me of the babe. I saw my baby crying hard as babe could cry. What could I do? My baby's love had gone and left my baby blue. Nobody knew. That's a good song. What kind of magic spell to use? Slime and snails or puppy dog tails, thunder or lightning. And baby said, oh my god, I know all of it. If I call my sister right now and I say that to her, she instantly knows too. We were big fans of The Labyrinth growing up. Big fans. The Labyrinth was, I probably watched the movie like 10 times. As a matter of fact, I should watch that tonight. I should watch that tonight. David Bowie was so talented in that movie. Holy shit. Movie night after stream? Probably not, because I think I need to edit something. And also I think the group might be doing a movie night already, but I'm not sure. But I think chat, you should if you guys are around. I was gonna host it on Discord soon. Oh, were you? Oh. And do Labyrinth? That's fire. Editing? Well, yeah, I want to try to for this one thing because Deacon has finals this week. And also, I want to practice editing so that I can get good at... I want to practice editing so I can get good at editing. And then we can have double the videos coming out per week. Which I think sounds really good for me. You know what I mean? I wanna, if I can get double the videos out, that would be fire. I can teach you TikTok editing. It's super easy. Yeah, that's the one I was supposed to talk to you about anyway, Rad, right? I want to talk to you about that because my TikTok yesterday did pretty good and I was pretty happy with it. So it could be better, obviously. But it felt good in the moment to have one that like wasn't horrible. I was pretty happy. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Editing can be so time consuming. That's why having an editor was so nice. That one did compared to your other ones. Yeah, I know. But double the YouTube videos would be pretty cool. I mean, it's just better content. Though, I would have to make sure that I'm still doing good content. You know what I mean? But I think I would. And I think I'd be happy with it. So Deacon, again, I don't think I could do what Deacon does. Deacon kills it on YouTube edits. He's so good. Like, just naturally talented. It's crazy. But that would be really cool. I want to be able to do that too, so I could learn certain things that I want in videos that maybe are newer. That, like, when you watch it, you know it's a Cinna video. You know what I mean? And I know some of you guys are gonna be like, your cringe intros are enough. But, like, you know what I mean. Because you didn't even do a lot that I did not know. Oh. I didn't even realize there was algorithm optimizing stuff, Rad. I did not even know that that was a thing. All right, well, I'll go fuck myself then, I guess. Holy shit. I'm Built Bird? I guess not, because your message didn't spawn. I'm just kidding. That was targeted. That was targeted, Jace. You're a victim. I'm sorry. You're a victim. No, Robbie, I'm dead inside. I gotta focus in. Anyways. Yeah, I didn't even realize Rad is the one who opened my mind to the idea that that stuff is possible. Not because I just spoke with him, but Rad a long time ago posted about like if people wanted tips. And I was like, that's crazy because I didn't even realize that was a thing. But I mean, it makes sense. Every algorithm for every platform has to have some things, you know what I mean, that boost it. It's not just luck at the draw. So, yeah, I don't know why I think that's really cool to me. What is the channel roar that will make you fall all the way to the bottom? If you think I'm doing that for measly channel points, you're actually smoking hot dog water. Because there's no way. You're smoking hot dog water in the highest concentration. Because there's no way. 1 million points to fall? No. I don't know if there's anybody that even has 1 million points, but I'm not willing to take that risk. Smoked hot dog water on 420. It wasn't even great. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't make this fucking jump, please. Algorithm tips for winning the Powerball? I don't think that that's a thing. I think that is just luck. Anyways. Oh shit. You have 250 real Rico, you only have 250? How? You've been here for so long. Or at least a while. How do you only have 250? I bet a lot? Oh. You bet against me, right? And I win so much. And I win so much that you're the fruits of your labor, you know what I mean? You lose because you're a doubter, right? Right? That's what you're trying to tell me? No? I hate life. Speaking of fruits of your labor, how about that NutriBullet? I know, dude. How about that NutriBullet, chat? Ooh, I made it. I made it. We're slowly getting closer. Chat, listen. If I can accomplish anything, if I could just get back to that godforsaken area, I'll be okay. That's really all I want, and we can deal with the rest another time, man. So I don't have to work. So for all of you who have to go to bed early for Monday, me, I don't. So chat, oh my God. I feel bad. My aunt asked me to drive her to the airport, which I'm happy to do, but I gotta get up so early, bro. Oh, I didn't know it was that early. And then she goes, you can sleep over at my house if you want, so I can drive her the next morning. And I was like, what, like 9:30? Earlier. She has to be there earlier than that. Just know, yeah, it's bad. But I'm willing to do it because I love my aunt. But still. Bro, I'm like, you couldn't have picked a later flight, please. Like, what? But she knows, like, I'm the only jobless swine. Who else is she gonna call? She could call my sister. I don't know why she didn't ask my sister, but you know. Because you guys know, chat, my sister is self-employed. She runs a Etsy shop. I don't know if many of you knew that, but she does. She does really cool shit too. Because my sister is incredibly talented in art, which I am not. I am not at all, but my sister is. Wait, the artsy sister? Yeah, that's my sister. Why not work with your sister? I have on things before. Am I getting my sister to sponsor me? For what? What do I need her to sponsor me for? How is she at Jump King though? Ass. She ain't built for this. She is not built for this, which is okay. Because neither am I, apparently. Rip Cinna merch. I delayed it. Well, I can't talk about that on stream, actually. But there was a reason why I got delayed. And then I wanted to do some earlier this year, but I got talked out of it for another reason. So I can't talk about it. Keep talking? No. Because that's what you want, chat. Because that's what you want. And I refuse. I like how the Raven landed on me and said, aw. Any R's in chat? Any R's? The aw fans? No? Alright, fair enough. VR chat stream when? Okay, if I did VR chat, it would be with our friend group, and it would not be with chat, just to make that very clear. Because VR chat can get wild. VR chat, like, motherfuckers just go nude for no reason. I don't trust you guys like that. I would not trust... I could do a VR chat stream. It would be like a private group and everything. It would be a private group. With like my friends that I trust and can know. You know what I mean? I talked to Rhyme about this actually before. This is not a first time that this has come up. Because you guys know our group loves to do like little bits and shit like that. And VR chat is so optimal for that. But again, it would have to be with like people that I know. And we would plan out a lot of stuff. Like it would be planned. It wouldn't be just like we go into a bunch of random rooms with random people. You know who did that? Stonepa did that. Shout out Stonepa, dude. That's the homie. Stonepa went on VR chat into public lobbies. At least as far as I'm aware, they're very public. And met like some random people. That I said, that is bold to do. No, it was random. I like that Stream Elements Bird just came up and said that. That was funny. I said, that is really fucking bold, dude. I could not do that shit. There's just no way. Afro did and got banned 2 seconds in a furry room. Yeah, see, like I can't take that risk. I'm not willing to take that risk. Fuck. Stream almost got that long ass bird messages. I know. What is this message? Why does it sound like Tom Nook is rapping on the beat? Doesn't it? Doesn't ban equal views? I would say not necessarily. It can for some people, but other people just get banned and nobody cares. So it depends on what you get banned for. If you want to take my word for that, look at streamer bans during the day and look at how many people get banned and nobody cares. It just depends. All right, boys. Listen, I need you to get out of the way. Thank you. Does this not sound like Tom Nook is just rapping on the beat, dude? It definitely does. It sounds like Tom Nook is just on his shit right now, dude. It sounds like Tom Nook is just on some shit right now. Holy shit, that's funny. Does it not sound like that to you guys? Wait, you said you probably have to be in the top 5,000 for ban to be a net positive? Yeah, I agree. Oh shit, I overshot that. A dumb mistake. I looked at chat, my bad. Yeah, I think you have to be in a certain position for bans to be worth it. An Isabel bit? Man, can we talk about it? Listen, boys, gather around. I'm about to spit some facts. Can we talk about how the new Animal Crossing made me not like Isabel? When Animal Crossing New Horizons came out, Isabel was so annoying because thank you, Lil KJ, for the sub for 7 months, man. I appreciate that. Bear! Hi, Bear Bob. I hope you're doing well, man. The new Animal Crossing, or Animal Crossing New Horizons, when it came out, made me not like Isabel. Because Isabel gave me a bunch of, like, daily news that I didn't care about. And then if she didn't have news, she would say the same shit over and over again. And I was like, just let me skip this. Like, because I love Isabel, but they ruined, they fumbled the bag. That was like a community thing everyone said they agreed on. I'd square up with that dog. Nah, I play that dog in Mario Kart, okay? Put some respect on Isabel's name. Put some respect on her name, first and foremost. That's the dev's fault. That's not her fault. I think they changed it when they updated the game, but still. Tyrone, thank you for the sub, dude.
More months until a full year with the best streamer.
Aw, thank you, Tyrone. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 9 months, man. That's a sub child. I don't like these little baby jumps. I hate fighting Isabel in Smash Ultimate. Why? Why? Dotto's Village is funny to me because he named it the Land of the Uglies. We went to it on stream, didn't we? We did. It was on stream, and it's called the Land of the Uglies, where he said only 3 villagers lived. And then he found out he actually didn't play it so much that one of them moved out, which was hilarious to me. Isabel in Smash is cringe. Can confirm I hate fighting against her. Why? Does she just play really dirty? She can camp a lot. She fishes a lot. She just sits in the corner behind her. Wait. She sits in a corner behind her and throws shit at you? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that would be annoying. I feel like it's like, fight me like a man. Why are you throwing shit at me? That's why I didn't like playing Brawl Stars, Nickelodeon Brawl Stars. If you played, what's the one chick that's the black and white snake looking chick? You know what I'm talking about. If you played her, I didn't like you instantly. Because all you do is throw shit. Oh, Belina. All you do is throw shit, dude. Like, fight me. Fight me one-on-one. You just kept throwing shit? All right? Like, okay. Wasn't that BB's main? Yes, and I told her that. She knows how I feel about that. We used to joke her all the time. She's like one of the only people, too, that I knew that played Oblina. I mained Sandy when I played that game. But to be honest with you, chat, Nickelodeon Brawl Stars, that made me sad what they did with that game. Because I feel like the only thing it was really missing, was like, it was missing, like the sound alerts from the characters. And they fumbled the bag on that. If they would have added those, I feel like it would have made such a difference in the game. Snowy Keep, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Oh, a hype train? That's crazy. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Very nice. Thank you for the Prime. A lot of good Twitch Primes today, man. I appreciate that. It's better than you guys using your real money. It means a lot. Any primers? People clap. Get your Prime emotes out. Go ahead. He always gets roasted. Listen. Circling back to the whole Nickelodeon thing. That's what the only thing I felt like that game was really missing. What? This game, for example, is missing my will to live. No, that's right. Never mind. It has it in its clutches. Because I definitely don't have it anymore. After this fucking game is killing me inside. Crow Dono, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Much love to you. I appreciate that, man. This game is missing her going upwards. Yeah, you're telling me. You're telling me, dude. And no Timmy Turner. Didn't they add new characters? Is the only one they have Garfield now? Is that the only one? I thought they had more. By the way, the fit is cute. Thank you. Did you see it? Did you see the little holster thing I'm wearing? It's actually not uncomfortable. I thought it was going to be more uncomfortable. I wanted to wear it before I wear it outside. And it wasn't uncomfortable. I know no one really gives a shit, but I'm just telling you. Yeah, it's for the knives, right? No, I'm not carrying knives around on my fucking... What? I'm gonna walk around with a machete on my belt? No. Once again, Cinna, you don't go outside. I was trying to think of the last day that I went outside, and I remembered, and I refused to say it. I refuse to say it, so it's fine. No, I won't say it. I don't have to think. I know what day it was, but I'm not telling you. Eat shit needle dicks. I can't help you. I gotta make this jump. Hold on. We'll get it eventually. It's not worth it to overjump it. If I can just get it right here. Oh. Alright. I'll go fuck my... Okay. Was it for oysters? No, I still have not had oysters, dude. It was not a month ago, chat. You know I've been outside less than a month ago. You know that. Get them tomorrow? No. Because I want to play Jump King instead. And I don't have to go that late by myself. Again, the point is not that I can't go get oysters. It's that the specific place that I want to go to, I refuse to go to alone. I refuse. And if you saw the place, you'd understand why. What is this soundtrack from? I recognize this. Do you guys recognize this? What is this soundtrack from, dude? Is this the Everybody Votes channel? I forgot about the me voting thing. No, it's... No, this is... I think their timing might be off. You're right, that might have been the poll music. Yeah, their timing is off. That was the poll music. Their timestamps are wrong. Why did Rhyme send me an audio message? Can I play this on stream?
Kayla just told me she had a
No. If it's a personal message about Kayla, I can't play that on stream, bro. Why would he mix me like that? He knows I'm live. I hate him. I probably could play it on stream, but it's not worth the risk if I'm live. Don't. It's not worth the risk if I'm live, and he knows that. I was like, oh, let me stop it. It's honestly probably I can play it on stream, but at the risk of him saying something stupid, I don't want to do that. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, chat. Am I okay? No. No. I'm not. I want sashimi. I just want to be happy. I want to be at the end of this and I want to go, damn, that's crazy. This was so easy. And I know that that is not happening. What is my uptime? How long have I been live? I went live at like 6, right? I went live at like 6. Like 5:40, okay. And we're still going. We have a long night ahead of us. IDK, if this is healthy, I'm the picture perfect example of mental health. Can't you tell? Can't you tell? Yeah, mental health stats at 100. I just get buffed every day that I play this game. Oh my god, beating this game is gonna feel so good when I beat it. Holy shit. I actually think there's gonna be no greater feeling. Someday I'm gonna get married and like they're gonna be like, damn, isn't this the best day ever? And I'm gonna go, no. Do you remember that day when I beat New Babe Plus? Or whatever this is. This is New Babe Plus, right? Do you remember that day that I beat New Babe Plus Jump King map? Nothing hits like that, bro. Nothing. Yeah, I'll be like, this is the 3rd best day. Exactly. My husband goes, wait, this isn't the best day you've ever had? And I'm like, are you serious? Have you played Jump King? Do you know anything about Jump King? Hello? Yeah, you get that little bit of adrenaline rush going, chat. It's all over. You think I'm gonna be having that during my wedding day? No. Whoever I marry, he or she, may they be fruitful and also understanding to the bounty that is given to us by our Jump King. Fruitful like tomatoes? Do people actually call tomatoes a fruit? Just curious. I'm not saying they aren't. I'm saying, do people actually like still care about that argument? I felt like that argument was dead. Right? Like, I know that, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that that argument is wrong, and I'm not saying people who say it are wrong. But I'm saying I thought that argument kind of died with like my sanity. Tomatoes are fruits though? I just said I'm not disagreeing with the statement. I'm saying like the whole tomato vegetable argument, like nobody cares. If that makes sense. People just deal with it and that's that. I like to imagine that argument has just done trauma on people's lives. Kind of like the dress that was like blue and gold. Do you remember that internet phase, chat? I remember when that dress fiasco came out. And I remember going to my friends and being like, is this black or blue or white and gold? And it was legitimately like a argument. Like, you weren't talking that through on some light shit. You were dealing with that shit and the consequences of you bringing that up. That was like a really big deal for people. It was stressful during those times. I definitely thought it was white and gold. Yeah, but I remember if you squint your eyes, you can see it both ways. Do you remember that? Like if you squint your eyes, you can turn it the other way. What did they ever say why that happens? Does it just deal with like the cones in people's eyes and how they perceive color? Wasn't that what it was? Listen, all I gotta say is my eyes are right. And I only trust my eyes, boys. Other people's eyes can go fuck themselves. If you're not trusting your own eyes, what can you trust? And I say that, but then there's people that wear glasses. Sucks to suck. No, I'm kidding. I don't have perfect eyes either, so. I don't have to wear glasses, though. That is a thing. I do not have that issue. I'm very thankful. Oh. Any glasses that I have are like to help with like migraines and stuff when dealing with screens. And that's about it, because I look at screens a lot. And I had to do that for work and school, and it was like a whole thing. But, you know. I don't have like vision glasses. Oh. How often do you get migraines? They suck. I don't get them too often, but sometimes if I'm in front of computer screens for like a really long time, which for my job, when I was at my old office, the Easter egg. The Easter egg, did you see it? Did you see it? The Easter egg said, I'm short. I got fucking insulted, but I got excited. I clipped one earlier. Was there a Phantom Badger one that I missed? No? Yes? Was it? Well, I know which one it might have been. And I won't say. I'll leave it to chat to figure it out. No, don't grab it. Don't grab it. Don't worry about it. I'm glad that I finally saw that, because I feel like I've been so focused on the game, I haven't gotten a chance to really see these. So that is pretty cool. And does make me pretty happy. I want to be able to see them because I feel like I don't get to see them enough. You know what I mean? Fucking finally! Oh my god, my balls are so big. Holy shit. I am actually... Holy shit. I have the fattest nutsack in the world. There's no way. Oh my god. Wait, that's not a good thing. But I'm back. And I'm better than ever, baby. I'm better than ever. And we know this, boys. And we know this, boys. Yeah. All right. Anybody talk? Any cheerers? Go ahead and smile. Smile and I'll give you a little something. Smile. Any smilers in the chat? Shut up. Shut up. Any smilers? Any smilers? Go ahead. Oh, looks like... Any more? Any doubters in the chat? Go ahead and talk. Talk your shit. Talk your shit. Any doubters? Damn, I am really about to be FaZe Clan. Oh, okay, I missed that one. Oh, all right. All right, well, I missed that one too. Okay, well, never mind. Don't. I love my wife and kids. Get shot. Oh, sorry. Don't clip that out of context. That was bad. Gotta be FaZe Clan and clip misses. Yeah. Listen, even FaZe Clan doesn't hit everything. All right. Think about their charity crypto coin. Sorry. It's so easy, man. It's too easy. At a certain point, it is just too easy. They made it too easy. Let's talk about the real villains in the world, okay? Let's talk about Keemstar. I'm joking. But I'm not, though. Oh. I'm joking, but I'm not, though. Oh shit, a little jammies going on? A little jammies action chat? I hope you fall back to the pink area. Breath of the Wild fan 101. As a fellow Breath of the Wild fan, how could you say such a thing to me? I thought we were cool. Let's go, boys! Let's go! I feel good right now, dude. I feel fucking great. The sun is no longer shining because it is in fact nighttime. But I feel good because all we've made is progress. And if we get back to the shitty pink area, which we won't do, I feel proud that we made the progress that we made today. But we're not going back. No more pink area. It's over. The pink area is gone and done with. And thus dawns a new area. The winner's circle. Because that's all we are, boys. We're a bunch of winners. Am I right? Am I right? I gotta refigure out these jumps though, so give me a second. Rad said he fell back to the pink area like 4 times. So to be honest with you, I don't know if that's gonna be our last time. Because Rad, I was telling Rhyme this earlier, Rad is somebody, chat, that I consider to be like naturally gifted at Jump King. Like he's just good at it. Something that like Rhyme and I do in 19 hours, Rad does in 8. Like he's just good. And so Rad, I hope you're not listening to this, and if you are, fuck you. But it is possible. Okay, you are here. Shut up. I'm just saying. Not listening? Okay, good. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, yeah, no, that's fine. I'll go fuck myself then. No big deal. You took 0 steps forward and 7 steps backwards, but we got back up, and that's what matters, okay? You can't hurt me if I just keep getting back up. To be honest with you, falling back to that snow castle really killed me inside, but like, it's fine. It's all right though, chat. It's all right. Did the music die? The music? Oh. We're switching tunes now. This is called Nintendo music to fill the void. The void of my empty soul. Why are you saying she doesn't know? You're doing this again? What do I not know? You're doing this shit again, aren't you? What are you, Pepe, laughing about? What do I not know? What do I not know? M just texted me I have to play the baby in yellow, so that means it was a good game, huh? You guys are all just gonna do this the whole night? I fucking hate you. What do you actually not know? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. Because how would I know? How would they know? Alright, look. We get up here, boys. We make progress. Alright, and we fall back down. I hate... Oh, you're lucky I didn't get to shoot you. You're so lucky. You're so lucky. Oh. Alright. Alright, well that's fine. As long as we don't go back in the pink, we have no issues. If we fall down that tube, it's over, boys. But we've got this. Like so. Fucking based me. Thank you. Any believers in the chat? Put a smile. Any smilers? No smilers, I guess, people. Today is a smilers occasion. How many falls do I have? Jumps. 15,982. Falls. 1,400. Great. Yeah, no. I love that, honestly. Love that for me. It's really great. $15,000 jumps. Just seems psychotic. Does it not? It just seems so excessive. Am I really happy? And am I really doing anything productive? I don't know. Existential crisis time? Yeah. Me reconsidering why I can never get the minutes back that I've lost. And I'm playing a game I can't turn into a YouTube video. But I will play it through for my ego. And 15,000 jumps is probably only half of the jumps in total I'll do, I imagine. I imagine it'll be 16 hours. Oh yeah, I'm at 16 hours. That's great. Love that for me. No, I love that. I hate you guys. Here before 100k jumps. I feel like 100k is excessive. I feel like around 30k is more reasonable. 30 or 40k is way more reasonable. All right. It's all right, chat. Slow and steady. Why are you saying hi, YouTube? This isn't a YouTube video. So again, Sensual Cupcakes killing it with a really good timing of the just do better forehead was really good timing. Thank you, Sensual Cupcakes. Top tier comedic chat work. You're doing a good job. Always a pleasure. If you're here, and if not, you know, you were here earlier. I said that to you already. So you're all just gonna type hi YouTube now. You add nothing to chat and you all just type hi YouTube now? That's what we're doing? Hello, Vine. Is it Vine back? All right, boys. Oh, Alright, lock in. Hi, Tinder. Oh my god. We're in the hell space. You're all just typing hi to different... Do you guys ever sometimes just consider being original? Have you ever gotten a piercing? I had my belly button pierced and I took it out. You guys are all just typing hi to... I fucking hate you guys. Hi, YouTube Live. If I could add commentary in between clips, what, like it was at that moment that I knew I fucked up and then I fall down to the pink area? Yeah. Yeah, that's the commentary I need. It was at that moment that she knew she fucked up. The screen goes black and white. Or I fall 13 slides and then I freeze frame on a black and white screen of my face and I go, you're probably wondering how I got here. Or, hi, my name is Cinna. You're probably wondering how I got here. And I do one of those. Yeah. Would you ever do a subathon? Maybe. It would have to be really well done. Like, it would have to be if I moved. It would have to be if I moved and only under like certain conditions of me doing certain shit. But I wouldn't be opposed. It would just be, it would have to be a good one. I wouldn't just do it just to do it, I don't think. Vine camera is still a thing? Interesting. Can I help you plan for it? People shy? Yeah, that's if I do one. But I don't know if I'm gonna do one. Because thinking about that too, chat, I have to be on stream forever. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. On stream for days is a lot to, is a lot to deal with. You know what I mean? I don't know if I could do that. Holy shit. So now what about a wordathon where time is added every time you say a word, or every time you say a word you say very often? No, that wouldn't be worth it to me because that would be, so this enters the segment of chat's bad ideas. No kidding. Seriously, like that wouldn't be worth it to me because I would be spending so much time on stream for little to no return other than losing that time, which I wouldn't want to do. You know what I mean? Subathons are fruitful because even though you spend a lot of time on there, you typically will make money that is worth it. Doing a wordathon just seems psychotic to me. I mean, a viewerthon isn't a bad idea. What is it? No, Disguised Toast viewerthon wasn't a bad idea. But also, think about his wealth in regards to, like, mine. You know what I mean? I imagine the money aspect of it for his time is a little bit less important considering what he gets in return. Naturally, if that makes sense. I fucked that up. Y'all in the same bracket? Yeah. Yeah, no, I am 100% in the same bracket as 30 viewer Andy Disguised Toast. You are correct. Or 30K viewer Andy. Not 30 viewer Andy. 30K viewer Andy. You know what I mean? All right. Jay Laser, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, man, for 4 months. I thought she was goofing on Toast. No, I meant 30K. I meant 30K viewer Andy. All right, then. I guess I'll go back here and do this hell over and over again until I'm dead inside, but that's fine. Why are you saying that? I hate you, Rat, because I don't know if there's at first I thought you were joking. And now I don't know if you're joking, and I think that there's something that I don't know about this map that's gonna fuck me up, and you're not telling me. A bottle of water? Why did you type that? Why did you type that? But that was the funniest thing that you could have said right there. A bottle of water. Oh, chat. Chat. You guys are funny on occasion, dude. Oh. All right. All right. Wait, wasn't the prediction whether or not I would get back to where I was today? Haven't I already done that? Isn't this the area? Okay, good. I was gonna say, give the people their points. Thank you, believers. You're eating today. Believers are eating. Did you find the secret ladder? You're actually bullshitting me? You can suck a fat one. And by that, I mean, corn dog or something. Respectful. I will get it back, chat. Jump King, as long as you don't give up, you'll eventually get it. But is there a ladder? But is there a ladder, though? Let's talk about it. A fat bottle of water. Bottle of... Shut up, dude. Shut up. Chat, shut up. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. There is a ladder. If anyone tells her, you guys are the most... Can I climb up these little things? No, there's no way. You guys are the worst. I can't. Are you guys all seeing some? Fuck! Oh my god, I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad, and I need to not get mad because that's what happened the last time. I'm getting mad. Chat, respectfully, you can all suck one. I'm not gonna get mad tonight, and I'm not gonna let you get me mad. I'm not gonna let you get me mad, chat. And that's what you're trying to do, and I refuse to let it happen. I'm being sweet and kind today. I'm being sweet and kind today. I'm not already mad. Look at me, smiling. Any smilers? Any smilers? Just smile, chat. Just smile. It can't get worse than this. Shut up. Shut up. It can't get worse, copium, and immediately falls. All right. Don't chat. You are so funny. Why? Because I'm dead inside? Thank you. Can I talk to this guy? Hello? Get off my screen. Get off my screen. Oh, you said you tier 3 for this. Oh, my bad. Try jumping right? No. And I can't. You could trade with most of the NPCs, but not him. And can I trade in exchange for happiness or a ladder? If not, then no. And I'm mad because you guys know something that you're not telling me. And it annoys the shit out of me. Because I feel like this is the hardest way possible that I'm taking, and you guys know that, and you're okay with letting me go through this. I know, this is great. Don't. Why are you Peepo giggling? You're so annoying. Why are you Peepo giggling and Pepe laughing? You motherfuckers. You're just not gonna tell me? Oh, Peepo giggle. Peepo giggle. How about you go Peepo get yourself some bitches? How about that, okay? Yeah, that's right. All of you are doing this on a Sunday night. Talking shit with no bitches. It's not right there, and you're trying to make me fall. It's not right there, and you know it's not. And you know it's not. So are you? Shut up. I'm streaming, okay? What are you doing?
Ella no sabe Pepe laugh.
Thank you for the sub, Frozen Cricket. I like that you subbed to be able to say that. So again, I refuse to believe you. I don't think there's anything here. And I think that you guys... No, don't tell me any lineups. Tell me no lineups. No lineups. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't Peepo giggle. There's no ladder. You're all lying. Chat, collectively as a unit, you all suck. Individually, some of you are cool. But collectively, I refuse to give you the clout that you deserve. Or that you don't deserve. She hasn't seen the speed run? Oh my god. I have... Can I walk in here? It's not... Not the Peepo giggles, dude. Oh my... I'm so tilted because I don't know. But I don't need your help, chat. Respectfully, you can suck one. If it takes me 20 hours, I'll do this over and over again, okay? Because I'm not a quitter. Oh my god, I'm gonna quit. I'm not a quitter. But I'm actually going through what I would consider to be an arc of depression. And you guys are peepo giggling. You're fucking peepo giggling. Do you feel good while you giggle in the comfort of your home? Crescent method, thank you for the prime. To Pepe laugh at me, I'm not thankful. But thank you anyway. Using your subs to Pepe laugh at me. That's what you do, chat? That's where we've come? I'm actually... Alright, don't get mad, because that's how we lose. Chat, I'm not gonna let you make me mad. Because I don't get mad. I don't get mad. I am perfectly calm. Anyone want to discuss potatoes? Any potato fans in the chat? Any starch enjoyers? Any starch saboteurs, if you will? Tyra Tanks, thank you for the sub in order to Pepe laugh and Peepo giggle. Respectfully, nope. Thank you for the sub. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking, but know that I thought something mean in that moment. Fucking! Alright. I'm not gonna curse. Hecking is the phrase. Hecking is the name of the game. Any hecking fans out there? Anytime Pepe laugh. Brad. Brad, where are you? Brad, just know, I hope they come out with a Jump King map so difficult. And I'm gonna watch the speed run and not play it, but I'm gonna shit talk you into playing it until you cry. You're going to heck. Yeah, any heck fans in the chat? Any heck enjoyers? Why did you say what and then censor the and it's I don't know why that was really funny to me, but that was really funny. That was really funny. That was really funny, dude. Chat, let me find out you woke up funny today on a Sunday. Who knew? You just censor the other word. Oh my god. It's all right. We keep going. Sins are gone, so now we peepo giggles. Any peepo gigglers in the chat? Go ahead. Giggle your little hearts out. I gotta fix this thing. Chat, did you see the fit today? It was kind of fire. Kind of fire, dude. This little holster thing right here, I thought it looked kind of good. Oh, a strap on that. This little holster thing I've got going on. It's okay, I guess. It's not the best fit, but I thought it was pretty. For the time being, I thought it was pretty. It looks comfy. I think it looks pretty for me to be staying home. For me to be staying home is fine. Actually, chat, let me pause this really fast. And give me a second. Let me fix my makeup and then go get a water too. Here, I'll put on Blue Sheep again for you, chat. Gabriel, you're hating life right now. Give me like literally 30 seconds. I'm gonna fix my makeup because I look tired and close my window and shit. And stretch my legs. Hold on.
You followed in my every step. Now you got me on the mend. Tell everyone, hey, look, I've named him friend. Calm yourself and have some blue. Never one forever two. Love you for the rest of time. Don't forget to sub with Prime. Friends together. Friends whenever. Friends remember. Friends forever. You know, even though I'm a ghost, blue sheep, I will always love you the most. Blue friend, blue will take the pain away. Blue sheep, so we can see the sun another day. Forget about the days of past. Blue sheep, our friendship is the one that will last. Blue friend, you know we can make it through, me and you. So give everyone a little bit of blue. Little blue sheep, like the blue sea, like the flowers and the fishies, like the blue sky, flying real high. Let it wash away, let all the memories pass by. Always by my side, always yours and always mine. Even though I died, with you I'm feeling fine. Love you for the rest of time. Don't forget to sub with Prime. Friends together, friends whenever. Friends remember. Friends forever. You know, even though I'm a ghost, blue sheep, I will always love you the most. Blue friend, blue will take the pain away. Blue sheep, so we can see the sun another day. Forget about the days of past. Blue sheep, our friendship is the one that will last. Blue friend, you know we can make it through, me and you. So give everyone a little bit of blue. Shit.
No, I'm not ending stream. I took just a second to go and fix my makeup and shit. No, I didn't fall. I'm still here. I did not end stream. I just wanted to take a second to step away for a minute. Welcome back. Oh, good. Fuck you, Rad. Fuck you. I hate it because either you know something or this is the best thing that you've ever done in my chat. Either you actually know something or this is the best thing you've ever done in my chat. Any smilers? Welcome back. And I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one it is. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Shit. Oh, shit. I guess you'll never know, Peepo giggles. After I beat this map... Chat, I want to tell her. Can I allow Rad to tell me or no? Is it a shortcut? You guys are the worst. Is this the wrong way or something? Is this the wrong way, like into the new map? I'm dead inside. I'm dead inside. Let's fall again? No. Okay, well that... Do you want to beat this game tonight? Yes, but I want to do it the right way. I want to do it the right way. Is that wrong? Oh, fuck. There's another way, bro. Please tell me. Because... How does this map have 57 screens? Like, there's another way to beat the map, bro. Eb has to play Jump King? Good. I'm glad. Come on, chat, please tell me, please. Or don't tell me, actually. That's cheating. This music is so fucking appropriate, I guess. Fluffy, you got shot. And Emmer, you guys are just gonna have to hold that. I'm at 40 out of 56. I'm fucking depressed. Oh my god. Also, 40 screens is like pretty cool. That means I'm at doing work. Falling back to pink would be so bad, Peepo giggles. So it's not bad, it's good. I went the wrong way. This has gotta be the wrong way. It's gotta be the wrong way. Cause why would you guys Peepo giggle? But if I fall back to the pink and you guys are trolling me, if I fall back to the pink and you guys are trolling me, that's so much that I've lost. Chat, I refuse to believe you. I'm going this way and I think that you're wrong. I think there's only one true way. Similar to OTK's one true king. I will be OTW. A fucking god at Jump King. I won't. I don't believe you. And eventually I will get this jump. And you guys will rue the day you Pepe laughed and Peepo giggled. You will rue the day. No. I don't fuck! Oh my god, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, chat. And I know that what I'm doing is correct and you guys are wrong. You guys have to be wrong. You're baiting. You just want me to go back to the pink because you like pink so much. I know you guys like pink, but I refuse to believe. Stop. Seek help. Cinna, would chat ever lie to you? Yes. You guys would love to see me fail. Good tune, though. Don't look down. Listen, all we go is up, boys. If we keep going up, this game is nothing to us. And I refuse to believe there is any other way than the way I have chosen. Because this path has chosen me. Oh, I jumped down. Why does this feel like the start to the song we just listened to earlier? The more I learn, the more I see. Not right here, but earlier. Did it not have the same beat? Any birds in the chat? ASAP No Limit, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Am I wrong? Okay. Do you want to hit a hint? Peepo giggles. Am I allowed one hint? I'm allowed one, right? Come on, just one? What does that mean? I mean, not tremendous. Now you got this? No hints? I can't have just one? Go up? Fuck! Oh my god. It's fine. I did not miss that bird. And if you say I did, you are simply wrong. I did not miss it. And I did not curse, and I'm not gonna curse for the remainder of the stream. Heckin' is the only thing I will say. Oh my god, I heckin' hate that jump. I heckin'... I heckin' hate this game. Oh, chat, the one time you decide to use any type of emote is when you peepo giggle. Now you know how to use better TTV? So you can peepo giggle? Any smilers?
Jump King challenge mode each time you fall a hit from a vape pen.
Each time you fall hit from a vape pen? What? That sounds miserable. Why would anyone do that? You should not be doing that. That sounds horrible for your lungs. I have fallen a total of 1,400 times. Almost now 1,500 in 2 jumps, or 2 falls. I don't think you want to do that. Oh my god, oh my god. Alright, we go up. Incoming call? Is M calling me? She is. Yo.
Oh, hey.
Yo, what's up?
I don't know if, well, you wouldn't know. But they got to the sub goal, so now I have to beat Jump King.
Did you just say I wouldn't know that you made money? Because you made money?
No, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know that I hit the sub goal.
But
I was
motherfuckers
gonna
just call
say,
me
did you
broke,
hear that
bro. Holy
No.
shit.
I
She said, "Oh, I just made money." I
that
mean,
hit the sub goal.
you wouldn't know. No, I did know because
no, I was supposed to ask if you had heard. I don't know why I would have thought that you would have heard those. So I was just like, you know what? No, you wouldn't know.
No. The reason why I've heard is because chat is a bunch of Paul Revere's collectively that all come in and tell me when things happen. So I heard.
Chat, shut the fuck up.
They always do that, yeah. Bunch of Paul
Stop
reviews.
it!
They do
Why
it. They can't help it. Cat, are you bored?
Don't tell her things, because then I can't tell her things.
You get robbed of opportunity, but you also should have known that going into this.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah. You also, you should have known that. Chat is a bunch of snitches. Just FYI.
You need to snitch yourself out now. Who did that?
Snitch yourself. I don't think that that's how that works.
Tell on yourself.
Oh, you want them to say who snitched?
Yeah. I'm trying really hard to get those words out.
So you're
but I'm having a tough
encouraging
time.
snitching now, Em.
I'm
Interesting.
encouraging them to snitch on them fucking selves at this point. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. I'm
Chat,
done with that shit.
if you fucking people giggle one more goddamn time and none of you have any goddamn information, you tell me. People giggling. You people giggle and you point. Go people get yourself some goddamn bitches. Go people to the store and get yourself some bitches. You're here on a Sunday night. You're people giggling in my chat. You don't even know anything about the map. You don't even know anything. You have zero information, zero bitches. You're at a net negative. A net negative. You know what that's called? Being broken bitches. That's what that's called. No, take yourself. You don't know anything. People get. I hate my chat right now. Chat, you can all collectively suck one. During Jump King, you are not my friend. In fact, you are my foe, my enemy.
Holy shit.
You say some supportive shit in chat, and I know you mean that shit with spite. You have a knife behind your back. It's fucking et brute up in this bitch. Because you guys are not my friends. All right? Don't even try to act like you're my friends. Because you are not. You are not. You guys are the worst humans in the whole world. You're the worst. They are collectively the worst, I swear to God. They have all been peepo giggling, saying, I don't know something about this map. Motherfuckers are backstabbing me, backstabbing me. But then they go, Cinna, we love you so much. No, you don't, chat. No, you don't. You know what you love? Yourselves. And that's why you only love yourselves and nobody else will, because you don't have bitches. No bitches and no information while you peepo giggle and you eat your sad macaroni and cheese alone like the rest of us, okay? I have no information, but you have no information. Peepo giggle that. They're all gonna keep peepo giggling.
Chat, she doesn't mean it and she loves you. And
That would hurt if I hadn't beaten Map. Okay, that's fair, Rad.
you just need to let fuck.
I can't say anything to Rad because Rad has beaten this map. Anyways, you have to go ahead and
Play fucking Iron
I mean, not
Lung, but
Rad.
also play-
you have to play Jump King, right?
I have to beat it.
To be
Cinna. I have
fair,
to beat
I
Jump
have
King.
openly
I can't just
stated
play it
that I
now. I have
get
to fucking
negative
beat the
amounts
whole
of
motherfucking
coochie
game
before.
now. So
I'm sorry. Fluffy just said he gets negative amounts of coochie, and I've never heard negative amounts of coochie be used in the same sentence, and I don't know if I liked that. I don't think
Wait,
that.
doesn't negative amounts of coochie mean you're getting dick? Because isn't the negative of pussy
Oh,
just
Fluffy,
dick?
did you not say that? I'm sorry.
Isn't that what it is?
Yeah, it wasn't Fluffy that said that. Sorry, it was Odd God. My bad.
Odd God, does that mean you're getting like positive numbers of cock? I'm just
No,
curious.
I don't think that. I think that those are two things separate of each other. I think getting
No, I think-
negative amounts of coochie just means you get no coochie. It doesn't necessarily equate to whether or not you get.
No, I think
Peter.
he gets dick now.
No, I don't think that that's how that works because I don't get coochie, but that also doesn't mean in turn I get.
Nah, he gets cock. You don't get negative coochie though, Cinna. You get zero coochie. You get a zero sum of coochie. You don't get a negative sum. You get a fucking zero. You get absolute no. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, go ahead and rub in how I don't get laid. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, because I
You
love
also
that right
get
now.
zero fucking cock. But that's all. Okay, I'm just gonna listen, man. I got some stuff to do. I'm gonna have to play the fucking game that you're playing. I don't know why. And I'm gonna have a conniption. And maybe I'll call you in 5 minutes. See you later.
Bye. She hung up. I think I'm dead inside, but I'm not sure. I just hear a loud ringing in my ears, and I can't. My vision is blurry.
Peepo giggles.
Thank you for the 100 bits to Peepo Giggle. He said, no, you're just going to say go up, and I'm not giving you the satisfaction. I'm not giving you the satisfaction. I refuse. I refuse to give you the satisfaction. I'd be drunk and shit. No, I'll help this time. No, you won't. I don't trust you. You can't be trusted. Just ask for a hint and I'll help. I refuse. I'm not asking for a hint. I refuse. Yeah. Okay. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw. Oh my god, that's crazy. Jump King is such a good jump game. Only for jumping and no shooting involved. I've never even seen... No, I uninstalled that shooter mod, chat. Like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Luppy. Or Lupus. Is it Lupus, not Luppy? Thank you for the sub with Prime. So many primers today, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate that, man. Much appreciated. This is why you don't play first-person shooters? Sadly, you are not wrong. Is M playing Jump King right now? Is she playing Jump King right now? Like she's opening the game as we speak? Or no? No? But she has to play it tomorrow, right? All right, chat. Well, she needs you to finish. She has to finish it, right? For her sub goal, which is good. Because that means, you guys can really... Rad sends a message with invisible ink. I hate him. Rad Stats just texted me that. I saw a message. I said, oh, this is important. And I opened it. Was that. Okay, that was really funny. Sending that with invisible ink was really funny. That was top tier. Shit. But imagine if it was a hint, Peepo giggles. It'll never be a hint, chat. Because you guys don't play this game, okay? You don't know about this game. You're not built like this. But me, I'm built different. I say as I like cry inside. No, it's okay, chat. Watch. We do a jump or 7 or 10. I don't know about this game, Peepo giggles. Listen, you don't... Well, Rad is the only one who can say anything to me about this game. Part of me wants to open that Minecraft mod and play that. But maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I need to make progress here tonight, because if I don't, I'm dead inside.
CHJBP.
Handsome Pants. Thank you for the Prime, dude, for 5 months. Holy shit, dude. So many Twitch Primes today. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. And a hype train. Oh, thank you, guys. I appreciate that, man. This game is no bueno for my ADHD. Have a fun stream, Maddie. Enjoy. The streets need you to finish? Dude, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Please, please, chat, please. Dion, look how far I made it. I made it out of the pink area again. LOLB Mo TV. Thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I love a good Twitch Prime because it doesn't take you guys' money. So that means a lot, man. Thank you. I'm so proud. Bro, I'm grinding right now. Well, I'm trying to, but to be honest, I'm stuck on this part right here because it's a little difficult. It's very, it reminds me of the chandeliers, except no guard barriers that you can, like, bounce off of. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. And chat keeps saying there's a... Chat keeps saying there's a secret that I don't know. I did just bully everyone in my chat too. That I will take credit for. And I thought it was pretty good. But it was deserved, to make that very clear. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god, this fucking part. Okay. Alright. Any potato fans? Let's talk about something to get my mind off of this so my muscle memory start fucking working. Oh my god. Alright. Let's calm down. Let's focus in, chat. We don't need to get mad. We don't need to get mad. Alright? We focus up. We relax. We missed an Easter egg? What was the Easter egg? Or are you talking about the one from earlier? Innocent chatter and I got shot. You got shot by proxy, bro. You got shot by proxy. You changed screen before the bird landed. Was it a Cinna bird or was it a phantom badger bird? I'm mad. Banger song? Hold up. Why is this song a banger? A phantom badger one? Oh, I'm actually pissed. Oh, can I get a YouTube apology? No, because I'm not sorry. Oh, please. Okay, it's all right. Muscle memory kicking in. All right. Finally, progress. Where have you been the last 45 minutes, bro? We having lives and shit? Y'all got responsibilities and shit? Could not be me. Okay. Aztec, man. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you. Much love to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is for you. Oh, hold on. Not that jump. This is for you, man. That's for you. There we go. There we go. Dion, Dino said he's gonna play this too, by the way. Eventually, I think. I don't know if he will, but he was talking like he would, so we'll see. So we'll see. We'll see if he's built for map 2. But no one does it better than the kid, aka me! And I fell. Chat, respectfully, you have no information. Fuck me! Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna yell. Make the jump, don't fall back to the pink. Make the jump, don't fall back to the pink. Make the jump, don't fall back to the pink. It's that simple. Thank you. We go up slowly. We go up slowly. While you're peepo giggling, okay? While you're peepo giggling, I'm out. Making moves. You see me? Look at me. While you're peepo giggling, okay, in the comfort of your home, sitting here watching, I'm being a trendsetter, a leader. I'm catching the wind. What are you doing? Pepe laughing? Like the rest of chat? No, could not be me. Hey, first time viewer, does she not know Peepo Giggle? Oh my god. While you were Peepo giggling, I was mastering the art. Exactly. Talk to him. Hold up, watch this. Anyone else? Anyone else? Shut up. Shut up. Anyone else? What do you have to say, Fluffy? Nope. Anyone else? No? That's what I thought. Leroy got shot before you could say no. You guys can all respectfully eat one. By that, I mean a delicious and healthy meal. That is good for your body. Go get yourself some berries and shit. You know what I mean? Treat yourself. Oh, I thought you meant cock. No, I would... Sorry, Dion. I had to because I haven't gotten a chance to shoot you on my screen. But it's not because I hate you. It was with love, dude. I just had to. Because I wanted to... I got my one. I got my one. Now I'm good, bro. Now I'm good. I had to get you little dumbass off my screen. For the one time. Don't say racism. Got it. All right, I can't shoot that bird because of what it said. I can't shoot the bird because of what it said. But just know if you hadn't had said that, I would have shot it. Oh my god. But Cinna, Dion hates you, so don't feel bad. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on, I gotta get like... I didn't want to do that. It's okay. Yeah, I told them about that earlier, Dion. I said that was really funny to me. Because I just love the idea that people think that Dion really hates his friends. Like, Dion, you must be the meanest person in the world to us. And we just don't see it. Because that's like, what, the second time anybody has ever said, do you hate? Especially like BB and I, which I think is really funny. He's like, but I do, though. Oh. But I'm naturally gifted, Dion, so you can't hurt me. So you're actually being nice and supportive, so I appreciate you. Hey, I'm new. Are you planning on making any progress today? Listen. Watch this. It's for you. I got really scared that I was gonna fuck that up there, so I didn't want to do that full jump, and I'm sorry. I got really scared I was gonna fuck that up. It's been, what, like 4 hours now, chat? Has it been 4 hours yet? These are people who just couldn't handle me cooking their dumbasses, so they think any roast is hatred. I know, dude. That's what I'm saying, Dion. You just be... when it's... That's what I'm saying. You're like me, dude. If I'm not being mean to you, or if I'm not joking with you, I probably don't, like... I probably don't think that we're as good of friends. If I can joke you, that means we're better friends. That's how it should be. Hey, first time chatter, are you ever gonna get any... Shut the fuck up. Anyone else? Chat, listen. You... Oh my god. I was fucking... Haha, you didn't get a chance to speak. Okay, alright. Well, I noticed you got, like, right in my way, but that's fine, I guess. So you guys are just gonna be in the way. I guess. You could just not do that, but, like, that's fine. Chat, what did I tell you yesterday? Only type important shit. You don't need to type things that nobody cares about. Because look what happens. You get your Raven on the screen, and then... Oh my god, I got scared right there. You guys are just gonna all type important shit. Okay. I should have saw that coming. That one is on me. That's on me. I take responsibility for that, and I see what I did there. Oh yeah, this is great, and I love this. No, yeah, this is great. That jump has always worked every other time, but no, let's just have it not work now. $17 hours. 17 hours. By the way, almost. I'm very happy in my life. No, it's... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. It's fine, chat. Watch. There we go. Look on the bright side. There's nowhere else to go but up. That is actually hell. I imagine it's like as above, so below. Except obviously just the reversal. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. As above, so below is reversed. Shut up. Nobody say a single... I better look over. I better see dots in my chat. Nobody's allowed to speak. It's timeout time. It's quiet time. Thank you, Deacon. Quiet time. Everyone, dots. Just hold on. Silence. Silence. Keep it going. I am so happy. I feel like I made good career choices and I've done good things in my life that have only brought me joy and happiness. Rad just texted me. Is it another Peepo giggle? I'm not opening this. I'm scared to open this. One second. Chat, let me show you what he just sent me. Let me show you. Give me a second.
Okay, so don't tell chat that I'm showing you, but what you're going to do is on this map, like right on this jump, you're going to have to...
What's the jail time of me fighting somebody in GTA? Obviously, because I obviously don't mean that in real life, and I would never say that. Just curious, what is my jail time like? I just want to know. I just want to know, bro. That shit is tilting. You're blocked on my phone. I should block you. I actually should. It would be deserved. And deserved, it'd be the understatement. You know, my favorite part is that you legit watched it without showing chat thinking it was real. I thought maybe there was a thing, dude. Bro. I'm ignoring you, chat. You're getting ignored for the rest of the stream. I'm ignoring you all. You're all getting blocked. Okay, maybe not, because it's bad luck for me. Just ask if you want a hint. No. No, because I'm gonna beat this. Because I'm gonna beat this game the way it's intended. Painfully. It makes you contemplate life. You know, thank you for showing me the ledge after I... Why did Rad just send me an 8-ball game? Rad, you can... Rad actually is he's the worst person in the whole world. He's the worst person. The motherfucker just texted me an 8-ball game. Leave me. I hate him, dude. Holy shit, I hate my friends. They're the worst. They're actually the worst in the world. Rad is pretty rad. I won't give him that. I'm tweeting Ludwig. I'm telling him to be fired. Will you please fire Rad's dads? Nothing wrong with him. I just hate him. And end of tweet. End of tweet. Nothing wrong with him. I just hate his guts. I'll message Polite and be like, Polite, can you deliver this message to Ludwig for me? I'm begging. It is important that he sees that his TikTok editor is a menace to society. I don't know how, but I'm pretty sure Rad should be in jail. I don't know how, though. I'm pretty sure he should be in jail. I don't know how, but I'm like 90% sure the gas prices are high because of Rad's dads. I don't know how I can connect it, but I'm pretty sure. Rad's dads is the reason why gas prices are so high. Everyone's blaming Joe Biden and they have no idea that it's actually Rad. That's crazy. They have no idea. Yeah, Rad is a whole ass war criminal along with Nexile Games. Or Nexile Games, whatever they're called. Bad Rad lower gas. Yeah, exactly. Rad, can you stop causing gas prices? Fuck me! Gas prices to be so... Am I at 1,500 falls yet? I'm at 1,550. Okay. 1,555. Poor Rad stats? Why are you saying poor Rad stats? Please, please, please. Please, man, please. Peepo Giggles. Chad, you didn't even know what Peepo Giggles was before Rad started using it. Don't Cinna me. Don't Cinna me, okay? Like, we didn't come back from the pink today. Please. I know, where's Dotto when I need him? I should message him. Is he online? Mr. Doya. What are you doing? You on stream with I told Dotto he can hang out on stream if he wants. But I don't think he's around, to be honest. It says he's idle, so I doubt he's around. Take your time to practice your jumps there. That's basically what I'm doing. But I told him he's more than welcome to if he wants to, but I don't think he's at his computer. Maybe Dotto knows? People giggle. Dotto didn't even get through the first map. Actually, let me not say that. Because in the off chance that he ever clicks on stream to see what I mean by jumping, I don't want him to click on and I'm just talking shit. Though I will say, chat, Dotto is not good at cup pong. On iPhone games, let's just put it that way. He's won 1 game to every 10 that I've won. And let me clarify, that means he's only won 1 game. Which is very funny. It's very funny to me. I've beaten him so much in cup pong. And then he got 1 win last night. But I did get 1 ridiculous win yesterday, chat. And Dotto made me laugh because he goes, so you're just gonna sit here and act like that's not the best game and you just got lucky that you've ever had? And he goes, you're gonna claim that? And I said, yeah, dude. I said, yeah, that's my game. Let me have that. But he literally goes, so you're just gonna sit there and act like that's not the best game that you've ever had and you just got lucky. And I was like, yeah, man. So it was very funny. Because we played that yesterday after Steven's stream. But we've been playing like iPhone games. Our whole group has been playing a lot of iPhone games recently. Rhyme included. Rhyme and Dotto and Dion all play golf with each other apparently pretty often. I know Dino and Dotto play very often. Mini golf. And every time Rhyme wins, he messages me and goes, I'm Caucasian. Does she not know? Peepo giggles. Rad, you're getting blocked on every social media site ever. You're getting slandered. I'm tweeting Ludwig. I'm going into the Yard Discord and I'm talking Matt. I'm not saying anything because I actually suck at this goddamn game. The Real Deal. Thank you for the sub, dude, for 2 months. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going into the Yard Discord and sending the foot video. I am in such a gridlock. I'm in a gridlock. Mutually assured destruction. Rad is like, if I go down, you go down with me. Rad and I both just sink in ships, but at least both of us got hurt. Don't snitch? What do you mean? What did you do? Fuck. 1565 falls. Good song, chat. Dance. Dance your little hearts out. Nothing? Monka eyes? Oh my god. Better to take this jump slow than to rush it and go over. It's better to take this jump slow than to rush it and go. I've been alive for almost 5 hours. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I've been alive for so long. And I'm not ready to stop, dude. This is so unhealthy. I actually have to do work, so I'll be lurking. Peepo giggle head ass. Okay, enjoy your work. Enjoy your work, Rad. Chat, say bye to Rad. Well, he'll be here, but still. We love Rad Stads in this house. Rad Stads is the homie. This motherfucker opened Jump King? Rad, I I can see you open. I hate him. He said, I gotta go work. Peebo giggled and opened Jump King. You're dead to me. You're so dead to me. Nintendo music to distract you from your... Revive your... Nintendo songs to revive your last 2 brain cells. That's the title of this one. The Bean, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the Prime.
Never heard of the top.
Cinna a bottom because she's never heard of the top. Are you calling me a pillow princess, bitch? Look at me. Look at me. I'm doing work right now. There was another Easter egg bird that we missed? Oh, Gabriel just clipped it. I hate him. Oh my god! The Squirty Cream story! Dude, I love that he added that one in. Phantom Badger's so funny, dude. He's so funny. Fucking Squirty Cream. British people, I swear to God. Them and their Squirty Cream. Is it me? Am I the Easter egg? You wish, right? In your dreams. It's okay. Take it slow. We take it slow. We take it slow, chat. It's all right. As long as we take it slow. As long as we take it slow. I say as I'm rushing every jump that I make. Look at us go. Good at the game, even? Maybe. Careful, Cinna. Careful, Cinna. Careful, Cinna. Hate life. Mood. Why are you spitting, bro? Why are you saying the truth today, Fluffy? Because same. I'm playing Jump King for a living. Jump King hurts my sub count. It hurts everything. And somehow I said, this is the game I want to play. This is the game I want to play. The only thing Jump King actually does for me, does it actually? Yes. Jump King hurts my sub count. Jump King hurts my view count. It hurts everything. And makes me dead inside. Worst of all, it hurts me mentally. And for some reason, I choose to play it because I can't stop. All right, I died. I think Ludwig says the same thing. Ludwig will talk about it with Jump King. He said that immediately. I saw the TikTok and came to see if you were streaming. Always down for watching people suffer. The blockades. Respectfully, I wanted to say something mean, but there's a risky jump there, and I wasn't about it on the off chance that Karma came back and kicked my ass. I wasn't gonna do it on the off chance Karma came back and got me for fucking up. I was so scared. Oh, hold up. Wait. Fuck! You're lucky. All right, someone else talk. Hold on. I need to get my anger out. Thank you. Thank you. All right, thank you. I got it. Nope, everyone else shut up. You're not allowed to speak. You were gonna say fuck you, weren't you? I've never said that to a chatter in my entire life. I'm so sweet and nice. Shut up. Oh, I'm actually a gaming god. Okay. Okay. All right, then that's fine. I'll go fuck myself. No, that's right. I don't have to, because Jump King does it for me. Jump King is the perfect boyfriend. You just constantly get railed all the time. Holy shit. I'm literally just like, if I was ever down bad, I'd just open up this game and I'd be set for literally hours. Literally hours. You think the stamina of a man can compare to Jump King and how much it can rail you? No, it can't. That was almost really close. That was almost down to the pink area. That was almost down to the pink area. That was so close. Holy shit. It is the king, after all. That is true. Hours? I've been on tremendous. What do you mean hours? I'm 17 hours into this map. 17 hours. There's 56 screens. I'm on like screen 40. 17 hours. Okay? You think that I do? What do you mean hours? This is the stamina of a god, okay? I might as well be hanging out with Zeus. Because there's no way. Like, what are you talking about? What kind of giga crack did you smoke? Oh my god, this game all right. It's all right, chat. You got this. I fully believe in you. Totally, I swear. Says the guy who came off of my fail, dude. Says the guy who came off of my TikTok fail. Yeah, it's a fun time. Just do better, forehead. I'm good. I'm built different. Watch this. This is the run. This is the run, boys. Everyone shut up. Get off my screen. This is the run, no copium. Okay, no, not that one. Hold on, wait. Wait. All right, this is the run. No copium. Watch this. I'm built fucking different. I'm built different. Holy shit, I'm built different. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm actually built different. Built bitch? No, that's you. Built different? Talk to him. That's me. Oh shit, I haven't made it here before. Where do I go? Do I have to ricochet upwards? No! No way! Holy shit, I need a therapist. I'm actually depressed. That is crazy. That is crazy. Holy shit, I'm so depressed. It's not even funny. Oh my god. I have you on the other monitor and I came back just to say that. Genuinely impressive. I didn't see what you said, but I'm gonna... Shut up. Shut up, chat. Don't say anything. I'm built different. Oh my... Dude. I'm just telling you, if I was a guy, I'd have a massive cock, because there's just no way. Where's this talent from? I'm naturally gifted. Huh! Naturally fucking stupid is what I am. Holy shit. Yeah, no. Okay, that's fine. I'll go fuck myself. That's cool. Any smilers in the chat? People smile. Any regular smiles in the chat? Believers? Okay, no, never mind. That's fine. Jump, women. Did you mean woman? Women smile. I can't get enough of this game. Are you guys all... So, here's the thing, chat. You keep saying I'm addicted because I don't know when to stop. But... how do you get non-emotes on your phone? So there's like better TTV apps you can install that will run Twitch through them, and you can do that. Otherwise, you can just know the emote codes and then they will still register. So like, as long as you type it the way that it is, if you type smile, it'll come up. Or like Peepo Giggles, if you type it like the emote code, it'll come up down here. You'll still see it. So you might not be able to see it on like your Twitch chat. Are you a new Twitch chat user? Because if so, that's cool that you stopped. Holy shit, I'm done talking to you. Because I feel like anytime I've ever talked to you, I almost fell right there. You're getting the brunt of my anger right now, and I would like to apologize, but also I'm not sorry because I hate this game. I was about to say something nice too, my bad. There you go, chat. Peepo giggles your little hearts out. Because you're all a bunch of Peepo bitchless. I'm sorry. That was gonna get mean, and I've already bullied you enough. And Karma. Karma. That's for me. That's my fault. I shouldn't have bullied, and I apologize. I shouldn't have bullied, and that's on me. The depression sets in a little bit more every time I fall back to this green area, but at least it's not the pink area. If we go back to the pink, we're dead inside. So as long as we don't go back to the pink, nothing can hurt me. I am so scared right now. Holy shit. You talk about food again to make some progress? Oh yeah. What are some more controversial food takes? Oh, this isn't a controversial food take, but chat, you're right. Let me help my muscle memory for a second. Let's talk about some food. Really quickly. Chat, have you had capers before? When I first had capers earlier this year, I wasn't a fan. I actually really like them now. I eat them with like salmon and cream cheese. And they're really good. So they're kind of like fancy people food, you know what I mean? I'm not about that life. I've never been a fancy food person, or I didn't eat it regularly, so it feels... I think capers are supposed to be like fine dining, right? No? Yes? No? I could be wrong. You gotta eat them with like lox bagels or something. Yeah, because I feel like that's the only thing that they would ever pair for. What the hell else could you eat those on? Holy shit, if I don't make this jump. Coffee is just bean soup? No, it's not. I mean, it does have coffee beans, but the beans are pressed in and not left in, right? Would that not then defeat the purpose of like a soup? It's bean water. I wouldn't call it bean soup. That's like people who try to take the argument further, where they're like, okay, well, is tea like a soup, right? I'm like, no, it's not. Like you're at that point, let's just rip apart the fabric of everything because you like to be wrong. You know what I mean? You just want to be different for whatever reason, and you get... God, I went offline. And you gain nothing from it. Is a hot dog a sandwich? No. I would not call a hot dog a sandwich. I would say it's its own thing. Tea is leaf juice? Well, now you're just saying factual information. We all unicorns and zebras. I like to think that my chat is smart sometimes, and you guys continually prove the opposite direction. And I appreciate you that. Your dedication to that craft is somehow astounding more and more every day. And then there's me, who can't do this shit. Alright. Are rhinos just fat unicorns? Maybe. But I'd say no. Don't unicorns have to fly and shit? Also, a rhino is not a horse. It's its own animal. Like, again, that's where, like, hot dogs is its own thing. And trying to classify it as a sandwich, it's like, I don't understand that. So where do we draw the line, right? Like, people say cereal is a soup, a cold soup. I disagree. Cereal, okay, is made from a basis of milk. But soup, the technical definition, is made from a stock of some sort that is then cooked with other things. Milk is not a stock, okay? Some people say, but milk is from cows. Okay, but milk is not a stock, all right? It's not. If cooked with other things, it can be used. But you don't Like, it's not. So you don't get to just say like, oh, cold milk with something in it then equates a cereal. Because then by that logic, boba, right? Or any liquid that contains some sort of thing in which you are eating out of that liquid would then be considered soup. And I don't think that I don't think that you can make that argument. Oatmeal is hot cereal. With oats in milk, I'd say it's warmed cereal. I'd say there's oat cereals that you could heat down. Like I could heat honey bunches of oats and it would likely have the same consistency as cereal. Are cream soups not a thing? Okay, Fluffy, but the difference is milk is fine because milk is its own thing. But cream soups are cream with a vegetable or beef stock. They are not only cream. They are mixed with a stock, which is what constitutes them as soups. That is where I'm not understanding how people don't understand the difference. Because that is the technical definition it is abiding by, in which it is true. You're saying that if I mix carrots into my cereal, it's soup now? No, because the milk is not mixed with a stock, so therefore it is not a cereal. I mean, it is not a soup. If you then added milk and something and then carrots, that would then be a soup. But I've been through this argument before. A technical definition of a soup consists of a stock. Having a stock or broth, but again, milk being one that exists, does not make any sense. So if I added stock to my cereal, would it be a soup? I mean, by technical definition, but you adding stock to your cereal more so makes you a weirdo than anything. If you catch my drift. You making the argument for that for things that are not considered traditional foods doesn't make any sense to me. Take actual foods that exist. Otherwise, you sit there and say that. I can just take any food, combine the two, and say, so this isn't this, but they're not foods that are ever combined together. They're not ever foods that are combined together. So you making up an imaginary dish that you would never eat in order to support your argument just further supports my argument because I use rationality and dishes that actually exist. If you find somebody who puts chicken stock on their cereal and they do it regularly and it's a thing that's like considered a dish, you let me know. Because otherwise your argument doesn't stand still unless you're counting 2 people in the world that weirdly put chicken stock in their cereal just to be able to call it a soup. Which makes them weird more than it makes me wrong. You know what I mean? Like that makes them weird before it makes me wrong. Just to make that very clear. Debate? It's not a debate. That's just truth. What? Ramen's a soup? I'm not arguing against that. Like, yeah, but like, how are you gonna try to support the argument that cereal is soup and then say, but cereal can be soup because what if I put chicken stock in it? Who is doing that? What, Joe Schmo in the gym that drinks eggs? Raw eggs every day? Motherfucker just wants to put some chicken stock in a soup just to be different? What is that? That's not an argument. You don't get to win that argument by just constructing some made-up dish that is not at all, by the way, a real thing. But even if it is, it's eaten by what? The select 7 people in the world that add chicken stock to their soup? Or their cereal? I put stock in my cereal? No, you don't. I want you to send me a video of you doing that if you do it. The next time you eat cereal. Because otherwise, I'm going to call bullshit and say you don't. And I don't believe you. And I have no reason to believe you. You're actually just wrong. And that's okay. It's all right to wake up wrong sometimes, Fluffy. You know what I mean? I do that most days. But today, nuh-uh. You don't think I'll do that? I want you to continually eat it. That's the thing. If you're going to make the argument that cereal is soup by saying that you put chicken stock in your cereal, I want you for a week to send me a video of you eating an entire bowl of cereal with chicken stock in it for a whole week. And I'm talking, it better have both milk and chicken stock in it, okay? With some Fruity Pebbles. And I want you to eat it and say yum like you enjoy it. Because otherwise, you're literally just wrong. And even then, you're still wrong because you're one person in the world against the masses of people that do it. That makes no sense. You're choosing to be wrong. Hi, Lammy. How are you doing? I'm gonna actually scream, so it's fine. I have no cereal in my house, but I'll do it. Okay, but again, my point is, I'm not even saying that you need to. I'm telling you, like, your argument to add stock into cereal just to make yourself right doesn't make you right, because you're one individual in the world that does that, and you're doing it on the premise that you want to be right in your own soup argument, which then I wouldn't even call what you're eating cereal or traditional cereal, in which then still invalidating the original argument to which you had, right? Ran out of cereal, so I use noodles. Okay, that would be really funny. Like, ran out of cereal, so I use noodles. Now it's just a completely different dish. You're just dumb. You used the wrong your. I win. I know you did that on purpose, though. Dance your little hearts out, chat. This is your jam. I'm not for or against the argument of cereal being soup, since I feel like it's all a matter of perspective, but I know a video where a guy sums up the cereal soup thing in like 30 seconds. I feel like I also just summed it up in 30 seconds, and it's not really a debate. That is just truth. The technical definition, if you look it up on Google, for a soup is a dish in which it involves a vegetable or meat stock. So again, cereal does not have a vegetable, nay, a meat stock, and therefore it is not a soup. It's not a soup. Oh. Is the sea a soup? Is the sea made of a stock? Is the sea made of a stock? Is it a vegetable and meat stock? Or is it a vastly fresh ocean with a ridiculous amount of sodium that is not heated to have the I'll go even further. Let's look up broth versus stock, okay? Stock is a flavorful liquid made by simmering bones along with aromatic vegetables, aromatic, whatever you mean, like carrot, celery, onions, and stuff like that, okay? So just to clarify, the sea can't be, it's not simmering. It's not simmering with those things. It's not heating these things to produce the flavor. The sea is its own thing. A broth, on the other hand, is a flavorful liquid prepared by simmering meat and vegetables with no bone. So either way, that doesn't constitute this. It's not simmering, but the ocean is getting warmer because of global warming. Okay. A liquid dish typically made by boiling meat, fish, or vegetables in stock or water. Fluffy. Boiling. Boiling. The sea is not a stock or a soup because it's not boiling in stock or water. Boiling. You have to boil it to get the flavors out. You saying technically when you know you're wrong doesn't make any sense right now. It doesn't make, I know what it says, but you know what it is, and you're choosing to hyperfixate on that word only because it supports your argument. Like, you see that, right? I just want to make sure you see that, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, technically, you can boil the sea. All right, Mega Genius. So I want you to go out and I want you to boil the sea. Boil the C and come back to me and tell me it's one giant soup, because otherwise you're wrong. Like, the sun is boiling the sea. Okay, yeah, no, you guys, if it wasn't important to fixate on those words, why does they choose those specific words? Okay, I understand what you're saying, but you are taking a land thing, right? Like, is the sea. That is like me, right? Trying to in any way make something that is a land, like people in the world, by the way, there are people in the world that eat dirt, okay? That's a real thing. That is then me saying that by that technical definition, dirt is then a dish, and an entire continent is thus then constituted as a dish. That doesn't make any sense. Does an entire 50-foot area then constitute as a dish? There are tribes that then eat dirt. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. You choosing to focus on technicalities like this make no sense, and indeed, you just wake up wrong and incorrect. It couldn't be me. It couldn't be me. There's no way. The sea is a soup. What are you even on right now? What kind of giga crack did you actually smoke? There's no way. You just prove fluff. No, I'm telling you that that's a dumb argument. It's a land mass. I'm not arguing this anymore because it's dumb. You know that I'm right, and you're gonna vote the other way because you want to be wrong, and also because you know it's a dumb argument. And I refuse to give in. I'm no longer giving in. I'm moving on. And I'm also gonna fall if I keep focusing on this. Can we move in the middle so there are parts that in fact boil? Like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this because I know what you guys are doing and I'm not doing this. You're trying to make me mad and I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not getting mad. You guys can all eat a dick. Would you consider that to be a dish? Do you consider that to be a dish? You say you're just stupid and use the wrong "you're" again? Like I can't help you. I can't help you. You're beyond help, and I refuse. I'm not giving in. Nope, I'm moving on. I'm gonna talk about potatoes. We're going back to the potato thing. French fries, delicious. Chat, I hate them. Any other potato forms we can talk about? Oh my fucking god. Uncharted Karma, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. I just lost my cat today and I needed a smile.
Creating good content.
Okay, dude.
I just lost my cat today and I needed a smile.
Thank you.
Thank you for all you do, Cinna.
No, thank you for being here. And I'm sorry that you just lost your cat, dude. And I hope that your day gets better, man. That actually sucks. That actually really sucks, man. Animals are like my life and I love them. So I'm really sorry to hear that, man. But I'm glad that you can at least have a good time and take your mind off of it. You know what I mean? Yellowstone is actually... Chat, I'm convinced that Yellowstone is out to get me. Like, I'm gonna go to California and I'm gonna get got. Though, isn't Yellowstone gonna get everybody when it goes? Isn't Yellowstone gonna get everyone when it goes, or no? Oh, well then I guess I shouldn't feel that way. Yellowstone does not have a personal Cinna vendetta. But I'd like to believe... I'd like to believe that it does. Yellowstone was in... What? Okay. Like everyone is fucked if it goes up? Yeah. I think most people in the US are. I'm pretty sure that is, right? Isn't like, you love this no progress run? We started in the pink area. What are you talking about? Though I'm actually playing really bad right now. Can we just tell it to not go off? Do you think Yellowstone just needs therapy? Maybe Yellowstone just needs therapy. If we can get Yellowstone to a therapist, we'll be okay. That way things don't get too heated. I didn't feel good about that. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I didn't feel good about that. I know. That's on me, chat, and I'm sorry. That's on me. Holy shit, I'm never gonna get through this godforsaken area. Get these goddamn ravens off my screen. Right? Okay. Chat, shut up. Don't say anything. We will get through this eventually. The fact that Rad fell from 90%, man, it makes me feel like I'm never gonna beat this fucking game, dude. It makes me feel like I'm never gonna beat this game. Holy shit. Just don't fall, people giggles. Oh yeah, I forgot you're working. Dude, literally the fact that you fell from 90% is crazy. I'm at like 70% right now, chat, right? What you said? Or like 60 something percent? It's like 70%, right? Sitting first class on the struggle bus. I am suffering, dude. Oh my god. The eternal 70% Andy. Jump King run any percent. Motherfucker stopped at 70 and couldn't progress. That's what I don't understand is people on map 1 that like made it to like 60% and didn't just finish it. So I'm like, at that point you already like, you're already suffering the pain. You already know the pain. You might as well just go through. You know what I mean? Follow through. The win section is cringe. I don't blame them. Well, I was talking about more so for map 1. Is that where 60% is, Rad? The win section is brutal because you have to wait and it sucks. Oh my god. It fucking sucks, dude. Okay. I walked off there. Wind is like 70. Yeah, dude, it's miserable. The poles also blow nuts, dude. I hate those poles. The little 3 flagpole things. Yeah, they suck. I was talking to Dion about those and I said that that's comparable to the pink section. I said, remember the 3 poles? That's just one thing. And I said, that's like all of the pink area. That's how it feels. The pink section is poles for a whole section. I know. That's what I was. That's what I was telling Dion. This is miserable to me. I hate this. I want to go eat some dinner. I want to go eat dinner, man. The hard checkpoint in map 1 feels so good. I know, right at Chandeliers. It feels amazing, dude. I keep walking off. It feels amazing. The hard checkpoint at Chandeliers in map 1 is euphoric. Something about making it there just feels so good. It feels so good. Losers don't need dinner. I don't think that that's true. Go eat some ocean soup. I know. I live near the beach. I could do it. They gave a checkpoint for map 1 that everyone loved, then decided nobody deserves a checkpoint or happiness ever again. Dude, they really did though. They took it away, and even like their checkpoints here are not even like checkpoints. They're not, because what is this jump? You know what I mean? But like on map 1, there's, unless you just don't pay attention and you fall down underneath that little chandelier area and then the wind drags you, there's almost no way that you could like miss that. Map 3 is apparently worse with the punishing falls. This is map 2, right? Not map 3. I thought this was map 3. This is the third one, because map 2 is the swamp. Oh, map 3 is bog? Oh, fuck that. Yeah, no, I'm not doing bog. Jump. Jump. Yeah. Okay. Everything after it rules so far? What, like all the fan-made maps or no? Is that what you're referring to? I need to switch this soundtrack. Is this the regular No Thoughts Head Empty? Oh, no, it's not. Nostalgic Wii era music. The forecast channel? It starts off in the forecast channel? Forecast? Brad, I shot you, I'm sorry. All right. You're not sorry, don't lie. That is true. The DLC, that one DLC that all the streamers played recently, that one is supposedly like stupid hard for no reason. Like really bad falls. It has a wind section. It has like some crazy stuff, right? In it. Like that one, I don't think I could have done that one. And I remember some people were asking me where was I gonna play it. I said, fuck no, dude. That one took Ludwig like what? Like 20 hours or something? Like it took him a ridiculous amount of time. And he's good at Jump King. Like naturally. I don't think that I'm built like that for that level of Jump King. That's a lot for me. I like Jump King, but could I do that map? There's no way. Wii Sports Resort music? It should go into this, J-Straps. It's a whole playlist of like Wii music. The new map is really hard. Isn't there a newest like sorry. Isn't there like a newer map that just came out like a month ago? Yeah, the new family one. Yeah, fuck that. No thank you. All right. Oh, I fell. It just doesn't even seem mentally worth it. If like the people who play Jump King on like speed runs and shit struggle with that one, then I know I would be like 50 hours into it before I made any progress. You know what I mean? Nah, no tips, Gabriel. But thank you, though. I think it's okay, because I'll have to learn it eventually, or I'll just, you know, get lucky. But I've gone this way without tips so far. This will not be my last Jump King arc. Because if they do come out with multiplayer, which they were hinting at, I will have to do that. And knowing doing that with Rhyme in them, I don't know if we'll ever beat a map like that, but I imagine, you know, we'll get there eventually. So I don't think I could do multiplayer Jump King for them for a full map. I don't think I could. Because I imagine in a lot of ways, like, you can't go on without your teammates. And if they fall, maybe you're like tethered and then you kind of fall too. And I couldn't do that. There's no way. I would be dead inside. I would be dead inside. Are you gonna play multiplayer Breath of the Wild? I would love to. Is it even out now? I don't think it is, right? And whose even was it? Was it Point Crow? Is it even out now, though? I don't think it is. Fuck. What are you gonna do if you fall back to the pink again? Die inside. But I'm already dead inside, so you know, we'll make it eventually. And I really want to eat food. What time is it? It's 10:49. Holy shit. Is M still alive, or is she playing Jump King yet, or is she not starting it today? She's playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Interesting. Interesting. That was close. No, I know that she's played Yu-Gi-Oh. I know that she tried to learn it, at least. Because I know Rhyme and Dotto and them play it, which I think she wanted to learn it and had asked. I think Rhyme was showing her, but I don't know. But we'll see. That's cool that she's playing it, though. I know Rhyme was talking to me earlier, and he goes, "Why don't you play Yu-Gi-Oh?" And I was like, there's enough of you guys doing that content. I'm good. I don't need to learn it. She might be preparing for her Yu-Gi-Oh cosplay stream. Oh, that's fire. What is she doing? What is she cosplaying as? That was so close. Oh my god, that was so close. Holy shit, that was stressful. Oh my god. That was crazy. Anyways, we'll get there, boys, eventually. We're in an infinite loop, dude. We're in an infinite loop. People sub for Dark Magician Girl? Damn. You guys only asked me for a maid cosplay. And for what reason, man? Though, that would be fire. I don't think I've done that on stream yet. I don't think. I might have, but I don't remember if I have. Easter egg? What was the Easter egg? Just tell me what it said. What did it say? You don't have to link a clip. It said, I'm short. Oh, we saw that one earlier. Yeah. Fuck. Though, in fact, I am not short, okay? I beat out Tremendous! Thank you for the 5, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm trying to get that Domathon. There's never gonna... What? Thank you for the 5, dude. I appreciate that. That's very nice. The Domathon is Dotto's thing. That's not my thing. That's not my energy that I give, dude. Okay. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that, man. I'm struggling. Chat, hold on. 1 second, please. And because mine is a jump-a-thon, I get less out of this somehow. Fucking A, I get too scared. Is that an Emerome raid? Hello, Emerome raiders. How are you doing? I am still jumping and dead inside. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Get off my screen. Welcome in, Emerome raiders. We're playing Jump King Shooter, and I'm also dead inside, so that's fine. Wait, is that... Oh, Em, you're lucky. You're so lucky, Em. I almost shot you right there, and you're lucky I didn't. Em, type again. How is your brain after playing so long? I'm actually just a shell of a human. And I don't even know what's real and what's not anymore. I have not felt this lack of joy in so long. It's been a long time since I felt this emotionless and null and exhausted. And it is purely from this game. But if I don't beat it, I'm gonna feel worse about myself because I'm not a quitter. And I keep going. Because if I quit, the game beats me. We keep going. We fell, so we had progress, and now we don't. Which is okay, it happens. We'll get it slowly. Oh my god. And by slowly, I mean literally like next fucking year. Holy... I'm not gonna get mad. Next hecking year? No cursing? Peepa Pog? Next hecking year. Please, please. Please, man. Please, man. Please. I've been in purgatory for so long, dude. For so long. Oh, my back hurts. Please end so I can sleep. Do you need to go to sleep? You can just leave. What does that have to do? I don't have to end. You can rest easy. Oh, you're saying I'm kidding. Oh, never mind. This game screams Dotto Doya. No, it doesn't, because Dotto couldn't beat the first map, and this is the second map. This game screams Cinna. Let's just make that clear right now. The Real Dill, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that.
The Real Deal 2002 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kempy Chosen One. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Saying this game screams Dotto Doya is a disservice when he couldn't beat the first map. But you know who did? Me, Rhyme, and Dion. And you know who's about to be the second map? All by her lonesome? Me. Because everyone else is too scared to play it. Fucking A. Oh my god. Alright. My neck. Didn't the game already beat you the moment you admitted you were dead inside and stuck in a loop? No. The game only beats me if I quit. Which is what a lot of people do. But the game doesn't beat me if I keep going. Because the game is designed to make you quit entirely. If I end stream, that's one thing. But if I just, like, actually quit and say I'm done playing this game, I'm not gonna keep trying, then the game wins. Yeah, but I ain't a loser. I ain't a bitch. I've never been a bitch. I've never been built bitch. So I will win the game. Even if it takes me hours on hours on hours. I will win the game. Your life force is getting taken away from you every second. Were you here like 2 days ago? Yesterday. Technically 2 days ago, but we fell because this was our peak and then we fell. And then we got back up. But what does that have to do with what I just said? This game is about making one jump and falling 50. And that's okay. Because as long as I fall 50, if I get back up, that's what matters. And me, I always get back up. Because I'm not going to win. I'm not going to let this game win. So it's all right. We'll get there eventually, even if it takes days, weeks. because that's what it takes to beat the game. Oh my god. I know I'm going to be molding at the end of it too. Years is a stretch. But it won't take weeks because I'm not going to take day or week breaks from it. I'm going to keep going at it literally until my fingers are bleeding. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Get your birds off the screen. Yeah, I'll do that for EJ Straps. I keep forgetting. Oh, thank God. I like the color pink. I don't. I've never been a fan. I've never been a fan. She sounds defeated. I am. Because I've been in this area for so long, but I also don't want to be mad because it's not the pink area. You know what I mean? So I don't want to be that mad. It's hours and hours of the same thing and the same jumping. But slowly but surely we will get there. Slowly but surely. I will say, chat, I would like to do another Minecraft mod thing. I don't know if I said that to you guys earlier, but I'm actually serious. I really enjoy Minecraft mods right now. I think they're really fun. Because there's just so much room for, like, content and bits. And it's really enjoyable. So I really think that we'll start doing them more often. So I use CurseForge as, like, where I've been finding a lot of cool mods. But if you have any that you know that run on, like, good things, let me know. Because I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be really cool. Though some of the mods, like, if they're super time consuming, you know what I mean? That's kind of dumb. I don't wanna do like ones that are, you know, like the mods that take like multiple days to even have any fun in. Like, I like the mods that are quick. Like the one that I played on stream, that one's nice because it's a dramatic change that's pretty quick. Like, you can see the difference in, like, the craft stuff. Pokemon mod is good. That one would be cool to do. I haven't done that one yet. Call it a favorite and Jack Manifold on it and get a banger. This is not how that works. I wish. I can DM you about that one? What, about mods? About mods? You mean? See, oh yeah, the Pokemon one, I would look at it and see if it's good. But if it's also been done a million times over, I probably won't do it. You know what I mean? Though, again, the Apocalypse one, I was, oh my god, I messed that jump up. The Apocalypse one was one that has been done quite a lot, I guess. But I still liked it. Yeah, if it's been way overdone, I will probably never make a video out of it, and I'm aware. The horror mod I've seen, and I haven't played it, but I wanted to play it. Is it good? She used to play it a lot, the horror mod. Yeah, I want to see it. I like crazy mods that are really cool. It's like Legends of Arceus, but with Minecraft graphics. So basically the same graphics as what Nintendo normally gives. But yeah. It's essentially the same thing, right? Oops. Oh my god, why am I messing this jump up right now? What am I eating for dinner tonight? Let's talk about that. Quesadillas? I think I actually am. I think I actually am gonna make, well no, I'm gonna make tacos this time, but they're gonna be really good. I'm so excited. All those meal prep taco stuff that I have, oh my gosh, it's gonna hit different. Pizza? I have not been eating pizza, chat. I told you that. Which again has been weird because I feel like I always want pizza, but I don't want to eat pizza like by myself, and then I have so much left over. It's just not, and it's, pizza makes me exhausted now too. Like I just get so tired. I get so tired now, dude. Does anyone feel that way? Like unless I'm in a social setting, if I eat like a lot of carbs and stuff, I get really sleepy. Or no, I guess that is me too, because like I said, I did cut out a lot of carbs, not intentionally, but just by accident. So maybe that is just me. But I do love pizza though. Food gets you tired? Yeah. That's why I don't eat breakfast. I don't know if anybody can relate to this, but I am not a big breakfast eater for that reason, because I get so tired when I eat breakfast. That like I literally I feel just exhausted. I sleep for breakfast. Yeah, see, I'm awake, but I could sleep for breakfast probably, but I just get so sleepy, like I can't do it. I think it makes me feel sluggish and like I feel less alert. Versus I kind of instantly, my body kind of almost does it's like intermittent fasting. I kind of naturally do that. Like I just don't really eat early in the day. And then I'll eat around early dinner time is when I'll have like my first meal. And I'm talking like, I'll eat like a light thing at like 5. And then I eat regular meals after stream, but also because I'm up for a few more hours, which isn't probably the healthiest because I'm not supposed to be eating right before I go to sleep. But I just don't, if I eat before stream, I am not as entertaining. Cinna, what the fuck? That's not normal. That's a normal thing. Eating something light at 5. No, that definitely is healthy. It's called intermittent fasting. That's a real thing. It's a real thing. People who think you need 3 meals a day, that's not true. You don't need 3 meals a day. And I eat pretty healthy too. I eat pretty good. Like I maintain regular weight. I don't lose a lot of weight. I'm pretty regularly healthy, everything like that. So I don't have any issues with it at all. Just because it's real doesn't mean it's healthy. It's not unhealthy for me to eat. Okay, first of all, some people eat only 1 meal a day and they're like super big bodybuilders and they're super healthy. Like that's a thing. But I'm telling you, for me, if I eat 2 meals a day, which is literally what I'm doing, which is I eat at 5 and then I eat after stream, and the first meal being light, similar to how lunch is, they're just at different times of the day than what normal people eat. I don't know how that makes that unhealthy. All I did was shift my meals back 3 hours from lunchtime, and everyone goes, that's so unhealthy. That doesn't make any sense. It's literally your meals just 2 hours behind when you eat them. What does that mean? That's the same thing. I eat a meal at 5 and then I eat later. So I'm eating a meal. What do you eat lunch at 1? 4 hours behind, which then my next meal at 5 would probably be around 11 or 12 typically if I wasn't doing Jump King, which would then put me at a normal time schedule for what normal lunch and dinner is, just different. I'm not saying you were eating unhealthy. That intermittent fasting isn't necessarily healthy. Yeah, well, that's also just naturally how I eat. If I eat more than that, I actually gain a lot of weight. So I don't want to do that. I'm a pretty healthy weight and I maintain pretty easy. Oh my god, this fucking jump is killing me. If your body reacts to it well, you don't have to worry. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Though I always laugh because that's what my grandmother said. I told my grandmother that I ate at 5. Like I basically eat my lunch at 5. And then I eat my dinner at like 11. Because I don't go to sleep till like 4 in the morning. And I said this to her. She goes, that's so unhealthy. And I was like, why? It's literally an hour shift from when you do. But that's because my day is not structured the way yours is. And then she goes, well, it just is. And I was like, counting the hours, like I counted out for her, and I said, it's the same time you do. It's my schedule is offset by 4 to 5 hours based off of yours because I don't get up at 7 in the morning. And then she goes, I mean, yeah, but you should get up earlier because that's healthier. And I was like, okay, now you're just picking and choosing. We're talking about my food thing. As long as you aren't eating right before bed. Yeah, no, I'm not eating right before bed. I don't go to sleep till like 4. I'm up pretty late. Actually, I've been surprisingly up really late, and it hasn't been the best, but it's because like I'll lay down early and I just don't sleep. But you know, what else am I doing? I'm not really that worried about it. 4 a.m. Yeah, chat, because I'm a streamer. I don't have much to do. I don't have much to do. I know. That one hurt. So that explains the weird tweets? What explains the weird tweets? What weird tweets do I have? What things have I tweeted that are weird recently? Nothing. You be having some weird tweets? No. I like that there's a video on YouTube chat, by the way, that's called This is Cinna, and it has 30K views. There's This is Cinna part 1, 2, 3, and 4. And they have so many views. You're just a very weird person. Wrong you're, buddy. And how? I'm not weird. I just... It's 11. I am dead inside. So I'm going to end the stream now. Before I scream. We will resume tomorrow. Because I could lose my shit right now.
Dead inside when you started playing this to feel something, but it killed you inside.
Yes, indeed, we the people. I will not scream on stream. I will not give them the satisfaction of seeing me scream. I will not. If you don't hear from me tonight, it is because I want everyone to leave me the hell alone. Because I could lose my shit right now. Holy shit, I cannot believe I fell so far. I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted. How did we lose that? I could scream. I could scream. And it's crazy that none of my friends are going through this with me. I'm alone. Yeah, I'm sitting here tearing up. No, I'm just tired. I'm not crying. Jump King cannot make me cry. But it can make me lose my shit, which is indeed what I'm doing. We didn't lose, you lost. I haven't lost yet. I haven't lost yet. Because I swear to God, I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. You will see me tomorrow. I'm only dead inside a little bit. Oh, I haven't lost yet. The only time I lose is if I completely give up, which I refuse. Oh, that yawn felt good. Oh my God, I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. Do I keep going? Do I keep going?
More minutes.
20 more minutes turns into 6 hours. You know the deal. Do I keep going? Any smilers in the chat? Any smilers? Oh my God, I'm so tired. Do I think we could get back up there in one day? Fuck you, dude. Stop yawning. I am gonna start yawning so much. Alright, chat. I guess let's save it. Oh my God. I'm gonna keep yawning. Let's save it for tomorrow. We'll do no more jumps. We'll do this tomorrow again, which I think will be good. I keep fucking yawning. I keep yawning and it's gonna make me so tired, dude. Also, when I yawn, my vision gets all blurry and I don't want to deal with that. And I don't want to deal with that. Holy shit. Oh. Yep, yeah, that's what's happening. When my vision gets all blurry, it's shitty. It won't be good. Oh my God. Oh. All right, chat. Fine. We end today. We progress tomorrow. How does that sound? I will see you all tomorrow for our regularly scheduled cry-a-thon, dead-a-thon, whatever we call it. We ended with negative progress today. In fact, 0 progress, I would say, rather than negative. It's a good day. Holy shit. Alright, I'm out. Is Squall still alive? I love raiding the homies. Is Squall still alive? 15 minutes more? 15 minutes more turns into like 20. Also, I keep yawning and it's making my eyes water and my vision gets blurry. Which means I'm gonna be streaming with blurry fucking vision. I don't want to deal with that. All right, I'm ready to swallow. You enjoy, boys. You enjoy. Have a good night. Go give love. And I promise you, I will see you tomorrow. Possibly for Minecraft. We might do Minecraft first and then Jump King. Maybe I'll go live at 5 again. Maybe I'll go live at 5 again. It might be a thing. So just be aware. I'll tweet it out. Good night, boys. Bye.